Hello, hello, hello! What is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh my lord, it is time to stream, and there's a new week of dailies, and there's also a new week of championships, and oh my god, it's all kicking off today. Let's do it. Let's turn things on, and bam! Sup? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Wave to me. I can't hear. Everyone wave. Wave. Fire hair. Thank you very much. Yes, it is a very beautiful wig. I mean, hair today. Very beautiful. Let's say hello to all the people in the stream to start out. We did YouTube yesterday. We're going to start out with Twitch first. Who is in the Twitch chat? Yo, Orma, Raver, how was the nap? Oh, man, those 2 hours were blissful. Yo, Snack, what up? Raver, Uriminer, Mickle de Boo, Gherkin. Oh, wait, you can't hear me, sorry. I love bottling. Satana, what is going on? River, Lenny, what up? What up? Who we got up here? As well, Dio, I see you there. ETBT, Latelli, I think I got that right. AVF, only a 2-hour nap. Yeah, we're balling today. Who have we got on YouTube? Who have we got on YouTube? Anyone? Is there anyone in the YouTube chat? Let me see. No. It looks like no one is typing. There's no one there. No one at all. Let's get. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what's this? What's this? Yo, Fanta, what up? King Cricket Dink Verstappen. Dave Hallett. Probably destroyed that. Yo, Stephen, Jimmy D Racing. How's it going? Dan Leach. Sam. Frankie Monkey. Afternoon. Yo, Peter. Gabriel. Ivankabral. Ivankabral. There we go. Destroyed that. I get another name I'm destroying. We're on a roll now. Jack King. What is going on? Bladen. Juicebox. Michael. Stephen again. Sharkfu. Alex. God, there's so many people. And anyone else who I missed. Yes, Rocket, I see you. Anyone who I missed, get ready for it. Here it comes. Here it comes. You ready? It's about to hit you. You prepare yourselves. Bam. Pound it, boys. Pound it. Whoa, arguably better than me saying hello.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Flapjack with the first sub of the stream as well. Thank you very, very much.
4 months,
for
Mr.
4
Cog.
months.
Used your Ghost Ups code so I can see why I'm so slow in LMU 3.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate anyone who used my code for Go. That is very, very, very appreciative. Actually, I can't say anything. Yeah, you know what? Right. Something cool soon. If you're on Go, you know what? I'm leaking. Something cool soon. Get ready for it. Yo, Luigi, thank you very much for 100 biddies as well. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for keeping up with everything, by the way.
Good afternoon, buddy.
Hey, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Today. Get that gold rating up again. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you, man. Right, I'm going to get the elephant out of the room. Wait, does that make sense? Elephant out of the room? No. I'm going to talk about the elephant in the room. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So, guys, last night, I was going to start this stream at about 2 o'clock. We're an hour late. 0 sleep. 0. With a capital 0.
You can send a payment for the ad to the usual
0.
place.
No worries, Flapchap. I got you. Unfortunately, last night, Alba just couldn't sleep. She could not sleep. She's been a bit ill, so yeah. We were up with her all night, and then also she lost one of her toys, and oh my lord, it's been a nightmare. It's been a nightmare, guys.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
There's nothing we can do as well. Like, we've ordered one off. We could only find them a replacement of like Vinted.
So hard I can cut diamonds.
So that'll be coming soon. But man, it was meltdown central. So not only 0 sleep, absolute meltdown central, but we've got on top of things, thankfully. And yeah, me and my wife, I went to freaking Starbucks. I don't ever do this. I went to Greg's. I was like, I need something. I need some sort of pick-me-up. But But thankfully, she's doing a lot better now. Just a little bit sleep deprived, so we're getting there. Yo, Dark Spectre, 119 months. Oh my God, that is insane, dude. You are fantastic. A beautiful human. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. I mean, I know most parents are probably know where I'm coming from, but man, it's like, it is brutal. I managed to get a couple hours nap though, so I'm ready. We're going to stream. We're well equipped food and drink wise. I even have 4 white monsters in the fridge. So we're equipped, you know. I couldn't be more ready. Also tonight, I don't want to miss today's stream. I did not want to miss today's stream because it's a new round of online championships and the season opener is MONZA. I don't want to miss that. I really, like, that would be the worst thing to miss. So we're in it. We're already signed up. I even have the new Peppa Pig livery. So yeah, I'm all ready for that tonight. Until then, let's jump into the new dailies and kick things off. Let's kick things off. See, I don't even know what there is. I haven't checked the schedule at all, so I don't know what we're expecting. Let's just load up the game first. It would be good if I did that beforehand. Well prepared, George. Talk about the elephant in the room, George. Talk about it. Right. Wait, let me just grab something real quick. There we go. I'll put that there. I think the WEC experience is MONZA. Maybe we could do that as a practice, right? As a practice for the championship race, we do a quick, a bit of WEC, right? Oh, guess what my drink is, guys? Guess what it is? I never go to Starbucks. This is literally a once in a 5-year period. Guess what I've got? Oh my God, Bassett, 100 stream streak. That is ridiculous, dude. Thank you. Beer? You're right. Vodka and Coke. I should go to the window. He's like, can I get a vodka and Coke? No, it's a very manly drink, guys. It's a very, very, like, you know, when you think of like people that are like tough, like James Bond, you know, Jack Reacher, you know, I've gone for the most tough, brutal drink you can think of. A hot chocolate. So yeah, we're absolutely balling, boys. Like, this will put airs on my chest. This will put airs on my chest, boys. All right. What are we doing? Oh my God, there's more Le Mans. How is there more Le Mans? It's every day. Every day is Le Mans. Wait, it's the McLaren Challenge, though. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a darn tooting second. If the McLaren Challenge is at Le Mans, and there's no rules about bump drafting, yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. Right. WEC Experience, Fuji Classic. I don't think I can sign up. It's less than 2 minutes. I won't be able to get into that, unfortunately. I guess we could do Silverstone to start out. A bit of Silverstone. Unless there's something else a little bit sooner. No, let's do Silverstone. Let's jump on in. Oh. Fixed setup as well. Should we do... No, I'm not going to do LMP3. LMP3 smells. LMP3 smells, boys. Unless you really want me to. Unless you really want me to. If you're desperate for me to do it. All right, let's have a look and see. What's the OP LMP3? It's G. G is the quickest. G. Man, do I do it? Do I do it? Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a prototype by the wheel? If it locks up its brakes due to not having ABS, let it crash. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right, we're going to LP2. That was the fairest way I could do it, guys. I couldn't do it a more fair way. I couldn't have done that a more fair way. Why are you saying rigged? That was the fairest, most honest way. It was honest. George, we want you to type in your new channel in Discord. Wait, can I get banned from my own channel? Is that even possible? I don't know. I'm not going to test it. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah, so guys, on our Discord server, we've been getting quite a lot of bots recently. So they come in, they advertise like their crypto or their sex website, and then obviously the mods get rid of them. But what we've decided, or what we've done is, we've got a chat, because they spam it in every channel, we've got one channel where if you type in it, you get instantly kicked. So we're waiting for that. You know, we need a chat bot to come in to test it, you know? So my mods are telling me I should type in it to see what happens. But I don't want to get banned from my own Discord, man. I don't want to get banned from my own Discord. That would suck. Alright, let's do that. I can tell. If you test it and you get banned, that's it. You're banned. That's the issue. Actually, yeah, to be fair, Lewis can probably unban you, but... Alright. Let's do some driving. Let's see if I can actually comprehend a race car with such little sleep. You know what? I'll type in it. Let me see. Anyone's on my Discord, get ready for this. Get ready for this. Will I get banned from my own Discord server? Oh, I didn't. I'm still here. Yeah, let's go. I'm still here. Wait, someone else typed. They might be dead. Well, someone got banned. Why did he do that? All right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe unban that guy. Or not. It's up to you. Oh, yeah, I forgot as well. Guys. Oh, my God. This is, like, even the most important thing of the whole stream. How am I forgetting this? I have some Greg's cookies. Emergency cookies. For if I get really tired. So, if things really do start hitting the fan, emergency cookies. Who's Greg? I'm old Greg. Now, the petrol station near me has a Subway and a Greg's in it. And I don't really like the Subway anymore. I did go there religiously every other day for about a month and put on lots of weight. But it went downhill fast, the Subway. The Greg's is actually pretty shit as well. Because nothing's ever in stock. But they always have cookies in stock, so that's okay for me. But because it's at a petrol station, it's like it's petrol station prices. That's the issue. It's not like when you go to a Greg's and you normally buy something. It's like an extra like 30% on top. So it's a bit annoying. Subway's worse than McDonald's. I think it depends where you go. Some places aren't too bad. I remember, right? I went to one of my friend's weddings back in 2000 and I think it was 16. This is a very long time ago. Very long time ago. He got married in America. So inconvenient. So we went out there, and whilst we were there, me and my wife, Geordie, we went to we like explored a bit. We're in Baltimore, and we just like explored around and stuff. And we went to a mall, and there was a Subway, and we're like, you know what? Let's have a Subway. You know, we know what Subway's like. You can't go wrong with a Subway. Went in there, and the person behind the counter working, I do not know how they had a job. Like, we went into the queue, and there was already someone, like, complaining and, like, basically abusing the staff work. And we were like, what the hell? What is going on? That is, like, this is next level. Like, is this what America's like? Anyway, we get to be served, and we immediately realize why this guy was kicking off. This woman, like, didn't have any gloves on, didn't have a hairnet. She's, like, picking up the meat with her hands, dropping the meat in all of the veg. The veg was covered in spicy chicken and meatballs. We're like, what the fuck is this? I mean, it was insane. Like, a food hygienist, if they were there, would shut the place down immediately. We could not believe what we were seeing. So we just left. We were like, no, you know what? You can keep the sandwich. You can keep the sandwich. I'd still eat it. I'm telling you, right? I am the most unfussy eater when it comes to stuff like that. But oh my God, it was disgusting. Like, it was disgusting. Like, I don't mind someone getting their hands on some food, or maybe there's a slight bit of contamination, but mate, this was like next level. Like, the lettuce was like yellowy orange from all of like the fat juices that have come off the meatballs. Like, it was hanging. It was hanging. Anyway, so behind me here, by the way, I got this Subway, right? No, normally Subway, though, in the UK is pretty fine. I don't mind going Subway. Subway, usually I can get a banging sandwich. But, yeah, the one near me's sort of gone a bit shit. And also just costs so much. It's so much. You get a Subway, right? Honestly, I might as well go to a restaurant. What's the point? I might as well go to some fancy-ass restaurant and get them to make me some... get a steak, you know what I mean? Subway costs like... I don't even know. It's ridiculous. I usually get like a foot-long Subway with like... I was getting... They had the foot-long cookie. I kept getting this foot-long cookie. This is how I gained so much weight. But, you know, and when I was going to Subway and it was like... Every time I went to pay, it was like 17 or 18 quid. I'm like, nah, this is silly now. This is silly. I can't do this. There's no justification for this. I wonder what's more yellow, UKOG's 1-year-old glove or that is lettuce. We all know it's the gloves. Just make your own sandwich. Exactly. It's because, right, the reason why I went to Subway for like a month straight was because it's a relatively new petrol station that was built. So when it was built, like, our town has nothing. Nothing. So when this petrol station was built and suddenly we had a Greg's and a Subway, we were like, whoa! You know what I mean? So I basically went crazy when it was first built. Just, you know, getting it out of my system. I'm kind of glad I did, because I literally have never been... This might be the first time I've been to Greg's. I don't even know how long it's... I don't even know if I've ever been to that Greg's. I can't recall buying anything from that Greg's. What's the mash brake pressure? About 85%. Yo, Jardy, are you going to get involved with the GT3 Championship tonight? Join me in the Porsche. I'll give you a setup. We can both have Peppa Pig liveries, and we can cause carnage at turn 1. It's MONZA. Morning, George. Yo, my Dutch dude. What up, what up, what up? How you doing, man? Thank you again for that madness yesterday. Not sure you can handle it at the moment. What if... Just turn off the force feedback. Just turn it all off. Jimmy is slandering you publicly again? What's happened? He's slandering me publicly. Am I ready for a turn 1 crash at Monza? Yes, I am. Wait, let me finish this quali and let me have a look at that. Guys, I will always be one to file a lawsuit if I get any public slander. And that goes to anyone in the chat as well. If anyone says anything in the chat that could be considered slander, I will file a lawsuit. You've got an ugly wig on? Right, there's the first one. There's the first one. Push, 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 push. Man, I love the LMP2. This thing is sexy. I apologize for calling you bald in the new Go Track Guide video. Yeah. That's grounds for slander. Yeah, you better apologize. I think the LMP2s are the best cars to have a fixed setup on in the whole game. They're mostly pretty good. You can actually have good races with the fixed LMP2s. Now, the bop is pretty shit because for some reason, whenever I go against this guy called Jeffrey Ritchie or Gamble or this guy called Honzik, I get my ass kicked. Oh my god, I just yellowed. And it must be the bop. It must be the bop because there's no way I'm that bad. Ugh. Oh my god, where am I going? No, don't go red! Stop. It's okay. Guys, I'm sleep deprived. It's alright, we're gonna get pole position. This is it. This is the lap that will get me pole position. That was the worst turn 1 I've ever done. Alright. Luke, this pole position goes out to you. Get better soon, man. Hope it's okay. This guaranteed pole right now. Can I do this flat? I think I can. I just did a baby lift. No, 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 no! That was Charlie's fault! Oh my god. You guys see what he just did? Man! He just like... He did so many things. I can't even say what he did because there was just so much. Right. I'm going to actually try this lap. I'm going to try. Damn it, the worst exit. Whew. Damn, that P1 lap is insane. Oop. Oh my god, I lost so much time! You know what? I'll take it. B2. It's alright. We'll do better in the race. We'll just win in the race, you know? We'll just win in the race. Alright, how much fuel am I using a lap? 3 a lap. So we need to calculate how many laps this is going to be. What's this thing you sent me, by the way, Lewis? What is it? Wait, I can't look at this. I'll have to look at whatever it is after this race. Waiting for time. 55 liters. All right. Bang.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race.
He's a real driver, this guy. This is unfair. This is unfair, man. Like, it's clearly cheating. Clearly. Right. I don't know if I want to do anything with this. I think I want to go, like, down on the brake 1. It went to 18 with you earlier? Okay. Apparently that's enough laps. Yeah, it's fixed. What am I drinking? A hot chocolate from Starbucks. I know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is what sleep-deprived George does.
Formation lap has started.
All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. UKOG versus Le Mans. Oh, that's not fair. His name is quite literally the game. You know what I mean? That's not fair. Like, surely that's an advantage. You are George Bumblebee? Alright, we're gonna beat this guy. How was your day? Massively sleep deprived so far. But lots of energy drinks are in my fridge. Cookies. So we'll be okay. Alright, here we go, boys.
Green flag.
Green, green, green! I like to party! Zoom. Wonder if I should lower my TC at some point. That wasn't great, was it? He's already gone! Oh my god, the fuel load. Right, let's try and drive better. Damn, having a big swing round there is actually really fast. Do I want to be first or second there? I don't know. Let's try 4-5 on the TC as well. Man, that was nowhere near quick enough. Push! Put the fries in the bag. Hey, we're catching back up. Right, apart from turn one, not lost much this lap. Not bad, not bad. I don't know whether to be in second gear for the final corner or not. I don't know if that's quicker or not. Man, I don't know how did he turn one well. I just lost 2 tenths at turn one. What the fuck? That's my only bad corner. Enjoy your ban. That corner as well I'm really bad at. I may be bad at that corner as well. There might be more than one corner that I'm bad at. There might be several. Oh my god, I can't stop locking up, man. Oh, Jesus! It's a disaster. ABS merchant. How did you know? Was it by the fact that I've locked up 17 times in one lap? I know, first was definitely quicker coming out of there. Right, let's try and go a bit quicker. Damn it, I cannot get the correct turning through there. It's impossible. That was a lot better through Maggots and Beckett's, but turn one, there's still another 10th. That was nicer. Nice. Go, 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 go! Don't know how to do that corner. I'm really messing it up. I don't know if I'm braking too early or too late. Again, messed up that corner. Man, I love races against fast people like this. It just lets you know exactly what you need to improve. It's fucking so beneficial. I think I'm basically treating those sweeping corners too much like basically a GT3 in the way I'm approaching them. I need to make use of the downforce better, but I'm not sure exactly how. Oops. Oh, shit. That was a disaster. Like, I know the corners I'm losing time, but I don't know what to do differently. Like, I'm losing so much through there, but I'm not sure exactly why. But I do really well on some other corners. I feel like I'm very good on the traction corners. That was a better turn one. We can do better again, but there's at least another half a 10th. Oh, too fast. Not very good. Yeah, this corner I miss out a lot on as well. I'm not really sure why.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Then I gained the time back through there. It might just be the Delta sort of bugging a bit. Yo, smash that! Thank you very much, man. For smashing that sub again. Like, I'm really good at those corners. I catch him up by a tenth every time through there, it seems. If I don't mess it up. But this is where I'm going to lose a lot of time here. Oh, that was just really bad. Whoa! More than just really bad. A nightmare.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Captain Mimi, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yo, Marston. Oops. Oh my god, how many? What? I just got like so many track limits! I didn't know I was that bad. If I get passed by third, I'll be third. Okay, thank you. I'm driving too much like a GT3. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. This is a bad spot to catch them. At least we're through. Thank you. We caught a little bit in that traffic, but we had a better run than him. I think I need to run less TC, but I'm a bit scared that I'll just die if I do it. Any tips for beginners? Look at track guides, copy other people. Do your best to imitate what others do. Even if you don't quite understand why it's fast, you want to get that good groundwork. That's the most basic tip I can give. Like, if you're new to sim racing, you want to start out doing things correctly as soon as possible. It's like when learning an instrument, right? If you've got bad technique, then it's very hard to then unlearn that bad technique. And sim racing is kind of similar with that. Just racing in general. Like, if you're super brand new to racing, then a coach can be pretty good, but obviously that's expensive. But just like going on YouTube, treat YouTube as like a gold mine. Like, there's so many sort of tutorials out there for people that are new to racing. Take advantage of it. We got them both there. Come on. Gap is kind of closing a bit now. It might have just been him being a bit cautious with the traffic. That it almost certainly is. But that gap has gone from 3 to 2. So I'm going to roll with it. My own personal motivation. Good turn one. Oh, I might get cooked through here. Oh, he's passed them all. Yeah, we're going to get absolutely smoked and rolled in terms of time loss. No. That wasn't too good. Oh, you fucking... Damn it, Jardia. Come on. What are the tire temps? Nearly 100. I'm gonna catch this guy through this corner again. God damn it. Unlucky to that guy. Come on. Healthy lockup. Healthy. Every other line I do through there is just worse. I can't make that corner better. There's something I'm doing wrong there. I just got to deal with it until the end of the race. Every time I try something different, I do so much worse. Oh no, I'm going to catch this LMP3 in the right-hander. That's not good. In the slow one. Even more. What am I doing? Not great. Very, very bad lap. When I nail that corner, I'm absolutely zooming, but it's not often. Right, this is my problem corner. I overslowed. Like, look at this. I can't get it right. Massive pain. No. Oh my god. All right, come on, come on. I don't know why I couldn't get the rotation then. I lost so much. Oh, God. I might have cooked my tires. 101 degrees. Yeah, this guy's very quick. Big respect. My mid-race pace then was really nice, though. Outside of the mistakes, I'm not far off. I'm a lot closer than what I thought I'd be after that quali. I think I'll get this guy. Full turn 1 wheeler. Oh, let's move out of the way. That's nice. Thank you. Turn. Balls. I don't adjust the FFP app between GT3s and LMP2s. But when I try the hypercars, I do. How did I just lose 2 tenths? I don't understand. To my own delta. Must just be the tire wear. What lap times do I do typically? I don't know. I don't really drive the LMP2 that much, so I don't really have any, like, reference laps. But I do want to do these cars a bit more. Maybe we'll sign up to one of the championships in the LMP2 this season. That could be kind of cool. Oh, that's why. Look at the front left. Oh. One of those lockups was more than just a lockup. Oh. Oh. That kind of makes sense now. Maybe a lot of those lockups. That's normal? Well, that much wear as well? That's crazy if so. Yeah, I'm just losing out on every right-hand corner, I feel. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Wow, what a track though. Silverstone is so good in these cars. So good. I definitely prefer Silverstone in a prototype than a GT3. 100%. This track is made for fast cars. It is made for zoomy cars. It just feels so nice. Oh, he's it's not P1. That's a little bit nicer. I feel like with these cars, so in the hard braking zones, you really have to brake late and aggressive. There's so much time to be found by braking a bit later into like the long braking zones. But these smaller ones, a lot of the braking is like engine braking related. Like, you just need to dab the brake. You barely need to even come close to actually locking up. There's like a lot of leeway. And there's like minimal brake performance boost, but for perfectly nailing it, right? Whereas I've got it in my head where I need to be like, you know, a pixel away from locking up at every single corner. Which makes sense in certain scenarios, like I say, the heavy braking zones, yes. But yeah, these lighter braking zones, I need to be a lot lighter on the brakes. I do not need to be pushing the brake pedal to the limit everywhere. It's just, there's no extra benefit.
Whoa, let's
I
go.
can maybe brake
Thanks
like
for
4
resubscribing
inches
to the
later.
account.
You know what I mean? It's really nothing. Yo, Balbiano, what
What do you
up?
call a man in the water with no arms and no legs?
Oh, what?
Bob.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous. Yo, thank you, Davis, you beautiful man. Beautiful, keeping up as always. Thank you. You know, I'll take that. 2 seconds off the lead. After definitely struggling. Definitely struggling for pace there. I definitely need to do a few more of those races to get anywhere near Le Mans pace. That was nutty from him. Fair play. GG, Sasha Le Mans. That was beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. We're not too far on lap time. 3/10, you know? I think I know where a lot of that is throughout the lap, which is quite nice. But I do need to learn the faster corner. I basically need to get my mind out of a GT3 and have it more in a LMP, you know? Because I'm not using the downforce well enough. You know? P4 is a great name. Hello, boss, I have a problem. That is a good name. Right, let me say GG to this guy. That was very nice. GG! Very fast. So... Right, that should give me some ranking, though. So, I'm hoping this bounces up, at least, you know, a little bit. Check the ban guy. Oh, yeah, write down his name. I'll have a look real quick while we generate results. But first, that's right. I'm going to eat this cookie. No, I'm not doing it in one. That's not right. Mmm. Mmm. That is good. I guess we'll never get results. Right, let's have a look. Let's look at the replay first, then. Oh, wait, no. They come up. They come up. Here we go. Yeah, baby! Woo! Gained ranking. Put that cookie down now. Whereabouts you from? Derbyshire. Right in the middle. Thoughts on Subway cookies? They're actually really good. I used to get the foot-long cookies that they did. They're really nice. You know, it's very hard for a place to do bad cookies, I find. Like, cookies are really hard to do bad. Like, really hard, but I don't know. Right, who was the band guy? Anyone remember his name? Who was it? It wasn't Boothby. It was not Boothby. It was Kienbaum. Oh. What happens around here? Right. Let's rate this 360 out of 10. Get ready? Nice, nice. The flick back. A little bit delayed on the flick back. Onto the gravel. Nah, that's going to have to be a 4 from me. That's going to have to be a 4. Thanks for chewing into the mic. I've got you, fam. Oh, wait. Oh, he drops down a lot. When was this? Oh. I mean, so far, he's just like sabotaging himself, really. I mean, I don't see nothing so far. Oh. Bye, George. I gotta sleep. Yo, have a good one, man. What happened here? That was so out of nowhere. What the hell? Hello? I didn't expect that at all. I was like, there's a crash here, but where's the other car? I don't think that was the worst rejoin I've ever seen. Like, I don't think that was that bad. Like, I've seen much worse rejoins, you know? Especially from, like, people like Jardia. That is nuts. I don't think he meant to do it. He just sort of, like, didn't anticipate the corner well, you know? Leon does some pretty bad rejoins as well, to be fair. Damn. Chris Warner, yeah, his rejoins are even worse. Jesus Christ. That was brutal. Right, I want to see this thing. What is this clip here? UKOG is a fraud.
I hate it. Clipless.
Wait, what? Let me see this. Let me see this. You guys can see this as well.
I hate it. Clipless. UKOG is a fraud.
What? What did I do? Why is it also really laggy? What did I do?
I hate it.
I like how laggy the clip is. UKOG is a fraud. What have I done?
Clipless. UKOG is a fraud.
What the hell? Right, guys. Well, I need to have a clip back. I need to have a clip back. What can we think of?
Whoa, let's go.
The
Thanks
beef
for
has
resubscribing
started.
to UKOG.
The beef has started.
Fraud.
Thanks, Leon. UKOG is a fraud. I'm not admitting it. I'm not admitting it. Wow. Call him mid? Broadbent is a paid driver. Right. Yo, C-Sim Racing, thank you for the member. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Tell him your shed is bigger than his. I need to come up with something good. Something horrific. We could use that as a sub sound. That would be pretty funny. Right, what are we doing next?
UKOG is fraud.
Oi! Oi! Can't believe you. This is outrageous. Outrageous. Elm Sprint at Sebring. I could do that. Fuji. There's Fuji. I don't really know Fuji, to be honest. I kind of need to learn the track. We could do that. First paycheck, know what to do? Hey, thanks, man. And congrats. I don't want to do Spa fixed. It's without the stupid chicane. Okay, that'll be a bit better as well. You know what? Let's learn Fuji. You know what? I do not know this track. I am extremely uneducated at Fuji. Completely uneducated. Let's learn it. Screw it. Let's learn Fuji in our new livery. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm going to become a Fuji master. Unable to join the server. What? Huh? I think it's broken. Still need to come up with a good comeback to Jimmy Broadbent. No frauds allowed in the server. See, maybe I am a fraud. I can't even come up with a comeback, you know. It's bad. Let me in! Welcome to the bug I'm dealing with. I'm going to close down the game and reopen it. Let's see. Let's try this again. There we go. Get him back with a compliment. All right, get ready, boys. Guys, clip this. Jimmy Broadbent has dashing good looks and luscious locks. I said it. And I mean it. Yeah. No, not down there. I haven't seen his underlocks. I meant his headlocks. Yeah, we got him good. Mate, why can't I practice? What is actually going on?
Whoa, let's go.
Let me practice.
Thanks
idiot.
for resubscribing to UKOG.
What is the game doing? What has Jardia done again? Yo, Martinos, thank you for the 48, you legend. Cheers, man. Thank you. You just have to wait. All right, we'll just wait. And then we can practice Fuji. All right. But I do not know what his underlocks look like. I haven't seen it yet. These cookies are good. Like, you never know, guys, you know? I have a picture of your doppelganger on Discord. Let me have a look. If that's my doppelganger, holy... Yo. Yeah, I think that is. That looks just like me. Wait, let me show you guys. Look at this. Wait, if I look into the camera like this. The same? We look the same? I'll show you who I look like. I'll show you exactly who I look like. Get ready for it, boys. Look. Am I wrong? It's actually pretty good. I know.
All right,
is.
get ready, boys.
Oh, no.
Guys, clip this. Jimmy Broadbent has dashing good looks and luscious locks. I said it.
That's what you sound like to your Center Parks family. Tesco meal deal.
Thank you. Wait, this guy? Thank you, Phil. I don't think I look like this guy. Let me see. All right, quick look. Here we go. Wait, I need to see what he's doing. I'm holding something. Now look. I don't know. Kinda. There's a little bit of a similarity. But I don't think it beats Rodney Trotter. I don't think it beats... Wait, who's that? Who's that blonde guy out of Harry Potter? People say I look like him. Malfoy. Like, if I was blonde, all right? What do you think? Dobby? What the... I don't look like Dobby. Is he that... He's the elf. No, I don't like him. What are you on about? I look absolutely nothing like this. Not even close. It's not even close. Why would you say that? Mate, it's obviously Rodney is the one I look like. Yo, Hot Hatch! Thank you so much for $10.
Been watching you for a while and learning a lot from your streams. Keep it up.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very, 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 very much. Right, it's still not open. Good God. How long do we have to wait here? I'm never going to learn Fuji. Cheers, Hot Hatch. W's in the chat. W's. There we go. We can join. Right. I thought I was going to keep playing the lookalike game for even longer there. I don't think there's anyone else who I look like celebrity, though. I think that's about it. Some people say I do look like Captain America. But, you know, with my... Mainly the body. But apart from that... Oh my God, no. I do not look like Danny DeVito. Why
Wow.
would you say that?
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
Postman
UKOG.
Pat. Yo, SBC, thank you for the sub as well on Twitch. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the for that Hot Hatch again. SPC. Here you go, have some fist bumps. Bang, get pounded. Can they please extend the time on the practice service? I know, I think they should as well. It's annoying, right? Right, this is open setup, so I need to get the go setup, guys. That's right. Do you want to go fast? Well, look no further than Go Setups. Simply open up the app. Oh, an update. But it's so fast that the update has already updated. And then you simply open up the app. Wait, it's updating again. I think I broke it. There we go. You simply update the app. And now I will type into this app, Porsche Fuji. Click install. And look at this. They're here. Just like that, they are here and ready to go at the click of a button. Now I'm ready to go fast with Go Setups. Wait, let me see what this is. Oh, it's actually the setup I like using. It's like the... I like this, Sam. This might be a good one. That'd be a really good one.
You look like Mark Henry, 1-to-1.
No, I don't. I don't look like
Wrong.
Mark Henry.
You look like the dad of your secret Center Parks family. You traitor.
Oh my god, that livery in front looks sick. It looks like the Nissan 300 livery from like Le Mans 1980s. Why are you farting on me, Philip? Stop. Ton with 2 smackers on YouTube as well. Sloth from the Goonies. Right, mate, this is too far now. Hey, you guys! Yo, thank you. You like Woody from Toy Story? Nah, George Russell does, not me. I actually take an offense to that. Turn! Oh my god. Right, guys. I never drive this track. Never. So I'm gonna learn this track with you guys. Right now. Anyone got any tips? I cannot remember the last time I drove Fuji, to be honest. Any tips for this track? I don't know where the braking zone is for here. Don't lock up. Thankfully, I'm in a GT3, so... Why do I brake here? This corner's so weird to me, like, I don't understand it. You look like someone's first attempt at drawing Charles Leclerc. Like, Right, I'm eating more cookies. Wait, have I eaten them all? Oh no, there's one left. Alright, where do I brake here? I'm gonna go in the middle of the 150. Okay, that was... Maybe that works if I warm up my tires. I'm gonna let off at that road there. That's a little bit too early. Oh my god. Don't know where to brake here. Hit the apex, run it wide. Take the shortcut. What? Yo, thank you very much, Leon, gifting us up to Not GB McLaren F1. Lies. It's them. God, that livery looks nice. Right, how can I eat this cookie without crashing? Oh my god, it's good. Yo, Hot Hatch! Thank you again, Hot Hatch. You absolute beast. W's for Hot Hatch. We'll read that message in a second. I was in a race with you and you didn't overlap me, so that's a big win for me. No, thank you very much. Hey, oh no. Damn it, we're getting bump draft. Kunstman is bump drafting me. Giving me a nice little push here. Thank you. Let's try not to take him out. Yo, the old man from Monster House. Wait, Woody can't still be doing this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. George, you look like the clown from It. You look like when Predator takes off his mask for the first time. You look like Darth Vader after the third movie. Spoilers. You look like a predator. Right, okay, this is...
That time was a 1:37.63.
Get out of my swamp. You know, Shrek is a really bad role model. He always says, well, he says better out than in when it comes to, like, farts. I tried that with Geordie, and she is not happy. After stream last night, I went into the bedroom, and my wife was still awake. And I didn't mean to. It just sort of, like, fell out. But I went into the room, I lay down, I was like, you're right, Geordie. And then, like, a fart fell out of me. and she was not happy. Like, she was so angry. I was like, sorry, I didn't mean it. Like, yeah, those ones that just like, there's nothing you can do. They just like spawn. And I couldn't do anything. You know, I was a victim of my own body. And it did kind of smell as well. But I was like, I'm so sorry, Geordie. And she's like, obviously annoyed at me that like, I've just walked in the room and farted. And I'm trying to like be like, it's not that bad, you know. You know what Shrek said? Better out than in. It doesn't work. It doesn't. That line doesn't work. You know what? That line actually makes things worse. Try it next time you fart near someone. If you say Shrek said better out than in, it doesn't make the situation any better. You just have to say it was Jardie's fault? Yeah, but I know that now for next time. I don't normally fart that bad, though, to be fair. I'm actually quite good with my, like, bodily gases. Like, my burps and my farts aren't that bad. Liar? I'm not joking. Like, if you were to share a hotel room with me, you wouldn't be like... I would never gas you out, you know? This track is much better without that chicane. You guys are right. It is genuinely much better.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Archie! Wait, I don't know where to brake for the last corner. Is there any references that exist? Any at all? Thank you, Archie. Appreciate that. Man, I am 1.3 seconds off the pace, so that is not looking good. Wait, why is my fuel so wrong? Look at that. Look at my fuel.
7.56.
And I don't know in my life if I've ever shared a hotel room with someone and they've not enjoyed it. Or like they've never left me a bad review, you know? I'm quite the... I'm a good man when it comes to that stuff. Because they're afraid of you? It's true, I am quite intimidating. Do you share hotel rooms with strangers often? No, I'm just saying that if I did, You know, it's like if. Like if we were to share a hotel room.
7.38.
Why is my fuel ratio 62? Oops. How is that possible? Oh, 75% VE limit. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. I am a knower. That was a good exit. Do I need to practice the pit lane for this race then? Is it an hour-long race? Because that pit lane looks rather intimidating.
That time was a 1:37.56.
Pit lane is crazy here. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, there's more transmission whine stealthy. Oh, that would better. Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! Look at the corner! Oh, I didn't get a good exit. It's a long car. Send it! Right, we got a pit. Right, I'm gonna focus on the nailing this first try. Let's see. Alright, that wasn't perfect. Mate, look at these graphics. Why is like man blurred out? Alright, let's change that tire and try again. For his privacy? Why does that man granted privacy, but no one else is? Oh yeah, by the way, have you seen the new livery guy? Oh my god, I've actually seen. What the hell is that? No, you guys can't see. Oh, wait, you can actually. What the hell? I've actually seen the back. What the fuck is that? That is awful. Oh my god. I'll go back to the other livery. Oops, sticky keys. Oh no, sticky keys! No! No! Oh, where's my mouse? Stop! Okay. Right, we just need to practice the pit entry one more time. drive with spinny cam all race? That would be horrific, man. How long would it take before I vomit on stream? God, look at Mount Fuji in the background. That's crazy. Right, I'm just gonna practice the pit entry. Alright, I'm gonna brake a bit earlier this time, so it's kind of easy. Alright, that was better. Alright. Shit, man. Alright, just brake earlier, and then we're fine. Won't have any issues. Yeah, close enough. You know, yellow damage. That's what it is. I'm in the race. Hopefully we'll be in the same split. Let's go. Right. Where's the wheel cam? It's here. I know it's not. Why is Dobby on... Right, I need... I'm closing this down. Looks nothing like me. Nothing like me. How are we doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Right, what was it? It was 62, right? That I need on my fuel ratio. So we need to remember that. Right, so what do I need to check? The suspension real quick. Wait, no one saw that. It's okay. No one saw that. Right, I'm going to grab a white monster real quick. So I'll just be one moment. Oh. Don't break my heart, my break heart. I just don't think you'd understand. And if you break my heart, my break heart. Pass me one. Yeah. Here you go.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Totally Careless, thank you very much for the 3 months. This week goes out to you. Dedicated sim racing shorts. I got a pack of, I think it's 6 shorts from Amazon for a tenner. And these are one of those shorts.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, J-Poo! Thank you for the prime. Let's freaking go. Favorite monster, George? It's not even a competition. Not even a competition. Thank you for those subs, guys. Right, where do you reckon I'm going to qualify? Now, I must say again, guys, this is probably my least driven track on this sim. I'm not a huge Fuji fan. Not a huge Fuji fan. So, we're definitely going to be on the back foot a little bit, I guess. In terms of pace. We'll have to learn as we go. Easy pole. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. I will live up to your expectations. Why have I only got that much fuel? Wait, what? Oh my god. I have fuel for 2 laps. There we go. Yeah, the worst part about this track is a lot of it. Hey, up, D. Baldwin. I need you guys to let me know where I'm losing time as well. Right, you guys can be my my live coach. Losing it at Fuji. Thanks, man. This will be a field day? What does that mean? That's like that's saying. Does that mean easy? It's like an American saying, isn't it? I swear I've seen like some American movies where like, man, this will be a field day. A jolly time, okay. So they're not making fun of me, okay. Just to clarify. Take turn 5 out of the long third gear. Turn a bit faster to use all the curb, okay. Alright. I don't think that was good. Interlagos race is in the wet? I didn't even know there was an Interlagos race. Cold tires, man. I feel like I need a bit more turn. A bit more rotation. Take all the road exit last turn. Track limits are generous. Okay. You're right. You can sort of run it wide. No exit curb turn 1. Alright. Thank you.
That time was a 1.
Ooh, we're close. Look at that. I'm not far off. Alright, that was much better. Yeah, third gear is good to just keep the rotation. You need to keep the revs high to keep the car rotating. That felt like an okay lap. Use all of the inside concrete thing, okay? Do I like the new 2026 Porsche? Yeah. It's a Porsche. I like Porsche. Yeah, there's a lot of time, but we're getting there. Rome wasn't built in a day. Or was it? If I built Rome, it would be in a day. I reckon I could build Rome in a day. Wait, why has my fuel changed? Look at that now. Wait, what? I swear it said I had... I don't understand. It said I had 2 laps of fuel. So I made it so I had 5 laps of fuel. Now I've driven for 4 laps and I still have 4 laps of fuel. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that was better. Look at that. Look at that! I can use first gear at this track, it seems. First gear is usable. Right, one more go. One more go. Mate, I've done 4 laps and I've got more fuel apparently than when I started in terms of predicted laps. Great. Oops. Ah, I see. That's not good, is it? That was too early. We can save it. You can still save it. Pit entry practice, you're right. Mate, P3, 4 tenths off currently. Like, I'm not saying that was a rather good quali, but okay, P4. Yo, Claire LMU! Wait, your name has changed. And you've been scammed immediately! Yo, Claire, thank you. It's only right. For your first one with the new name to be a complete scam. It's only correct. Right, that was a good entry. I just needed to break. Right, 62, that's what I need, 62. I'll go 63 just to be super whooper safe. Coco on pole, warning. What's the difference if a name's more oranger than the others, or redder? Because look, this is like orange, that one's red. That means he's come off from a ban, right? The orange one is just their warnings. These ones are like people that have been banned.
Go to the grid for a race start.
And they've just come back. Right, not far off, to be honest, in terms of pace. That's, like, really nice. That's some handy driving, if I do say so myself. Let me see what the difference is. Here? Sorry, I can't share this, my bad. Ride, high, and tow. Right, race, esport, load, assign. New tires. Powertrain 63. And I'll go with the suspension. Right. Yada, yada, yada. Zoomy. Boom. And I didn't change my fucking brake ducts. I hope it's not a hot race. Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. Shit. I didn't have brake change. It don't matter. It's alright. Quali brake ducks. Not going to hurt anyone. Surely they won't hurt anyone. Right, here we go, boys. This is honestly one of my first races at Fuji on this sim. Mom, why are we going so fast? What is going on here? Hope I don't get a drive-through. This is one of my first races at Fuji. Maybe like my third race ever here. I can't remember the last time. So this should be pretty fun. Yeah, I might be cooked with the front tires here because I'm on like 80% closed duct, I think. Or maybe it's 60. But we'll see. Anyway, here we go, boys. Let's send it.
Green flag.
Green, green, green! Go, 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 go!
George, there is a version of the new livery without your face on the back and front if you don't like it.
No, I love it. I love it, Sawyer. Thank you! Well. Holy, how did I just do that? Well, there we go. P3, boys. Wonder how bad that damage is. I don't even know what happened at turn one. It kind of looked like someone sent it from downtown.
Peppa Pig. Yummy bacon rolls for dinner. Medium rare yum indeed. Fuck you, don't scam me again.
No! Poor Pepper. Poor Pepper. Nito rear-ended Balbs, the other guy just outbraked themselves. Okay, so what you're saying is the Porsche hit Balbiano and took out the others? I don't know. We'll see. See, the problem is I have a lot of damage now, but we'll see what we can do. Hey, oh. They're all wide. Should have just hung that around the outside, to be honest. Oh my god, I love this track for trying to overtake there. I should have been more aggressive. I'll do that next time. Oh my god! Why am I following him? Oh my god, man. Holy. I need a TC change. And an underpant change. Let's go 5-6-6. If you're 5-5-5, then I'm 6-6-6. Balbiano, you idiot. Oh no. The replay will show all after the race, boys.
I hate 666. I prefer 7, 6, 7.
Alright, straight to the gulag with you, my friend. Outrageous. Outrageous use of TTN. Okay, tire temps aren't actually that bad. I think we're going to get away with it. It's not too hot of a race, so that's good. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Fuji! Fuji! Gotta go with the camber of the corner there. You've got to go with the camber of the corner. If you don't go with the camber of the corner goes of you. Oh my... Move it, you big fat ass! God damn, that's a big fat ass! Move it! Oh my God! I just realized my window is wide open and my neighbors are all outside. My window's wide open and my neighbors are all outside and they're all in the garden. I think it's my neighbor's kid's birthday party.
Hello Mr. Streamer, long-time follower and I enjoy your content. I've noticed you resemble Bonnie Blue after a long session. You're covered in sweat and worn out. Goodbye Mr. Stream.
Thank you so much for your contribution to this stream. Thank you so much. Mummy, what does that man do up there? Mummy, why is that house screaming again? It's okay. You know what? If I was walking past the house and I heard someone scream, "God damn, that's a big fat ass," as loud as they could, be like, well, I'd be more impressed, to be honest.
Move that big fat ass. Yeah, move that big fat ass.
What the fuck? Kids cover your ears? That man is being very bad.
Yeah, I just need to explain to him this is my job. Yeah, can't you see I'm working here? I'm working here. Right, we need to focus and catch these guys. Come on.
Kids, don't do drugs because you'll end up like this filthy degenerate.
The joke's on you. No kid will hear that message because there's going to be a social media ban in the UK. Unlucky. Alright, come here. Wait, that actually worked though. He told me to work and I've done it. Look, I'm on their ass now. I'm about to get a double overtake here. This is going to be a through goes booby moment. Whoa, oh my god. Why did they all break so early? What? I thought I'd broke like 700 meters late. I'm not sure what sites exactly will be banned. Apparently, I think they've said it's Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Well, I don't know about Twitch. Probably. Right, I'm gonna start making moves as soon as I see an opportunity. There's one. Run!
Is driving the Porsche today. He is comfortable with his car, but he still murders lots of people. Why, Georgia? Why?
Why did the hypercar do that?
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Okay, so whoever said you can go all the way to the exit on that last corner, complete liar. Absolute lie. Yo, KCS, thank you very much for that Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's focus. If you do not apex quicker, I'm hitting you, and I don't care. Good job, Burke. I would have just plowed through him and I wouldn't care. God, that was sick. You see how quick I took that corner, guys? Anyone see that? Anyone? Oh, that's my PB! That's my PB! Oh my God! Oh my God!
There is a new feature called Gift Them All on Twitch. It has a description telling you how many eligible live followers will get a gift sub. In other words, this option gifts everyone in your chat that is currently watching and followed a subscription at that current time.
Holy shit. That sounds crazy. I don't know if anyone wants to test that out real quick. You know, just for science. Yeah, if we can just quickly test that out, just to, you know, it's a new feature, might as well.
Thank you for all the entertaining streams, and I hope Albert gets all the help she needs and deserves. You are an amazing dad.
Holy W's! So many W's in the chat. Oh God, I'm about to get another PB. Let me just get around this last corner. Shoutouts to Kev! Let's freaking go! Oh my God, that is insane. Also, for some reason, my YouTube has auto-translate for some reason. Every time you type W, it shows in. It's like everyone's just typing in instead. I don't know why. So I was coming around that last corner, and I just see the whole chat going in. I thought I was about to run out of fuel. Yeah, thank you so much. That is unbelievable, Kev. That is massive. I appreciate that message, dude. Like I say, we've been doing so many cool things with Alba lately. It's been unbelievable. And although she had a rough weekend, she's been a bit poorly, and then last night she just could not sleep as well, so we're all a bit sleep deprived in this household, but she's still such a happy little girl, and she loves that trampoline, by the way, guys. The trampoline is a big hit. A big hit. But the big adventure playground we got her that I built half of so far, so I've got to build the other half. She's a bit scared at slides, so she's climbs up it, but she's only been down the slide once so far. She's a bit nervous, but I think it'll be good, you know, she can build a confidence. Whew, thank you so much. Claire gifted us up to Kai Senna. Are we going to get into Streamer University? Thanks, Claire. I'm coming over to do a backflip. I attempted a front flip on the trampoline once the other day. I'm not going to tell you how it went.
Oh. Sometimes the smallest donations can help a lot. For Alba. Smallest, they say. Oh my God, Claire. My Lord.
In. Thank you so freaking much. That is unbelievable. That is unfreaking believable, Claire. I appreciate you so much. I can't believe how well this race is going, by the way. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just going to keep cooking. I'm scared of that Ford, though. Cludge. Cludge is very fast. Feel like we might get caught by the end of the race. Man, that is a lot of W's. Right, I just kind of hope that Balbiano can be the wall. Be the wall. He's missed the corner. Oh, he didn't. Wow. Fuel saving would be good. It would, but I don't think I've got the skills to fuel save well enough at this track. So it's one of my first times driving it, to be honest. So I need to. I was going to focus on my driving, and then maybe if I do this track a bit more, then I can start figuring out all the fuel saving stuff. And where would be best. Yeah, they're in the 36s. I'm nowhere near that. Hopefully it's not the damage. But it's probably just skill. Yeah, Sector 3 looks like a gold mine for saving if you can get the right momentum. There's so many corners, it seems, you can just sort of like lift through instead. This circuit's growing on me, though. Never thought I'd say this about Fuji. Fuji's growing. It's really growing on me. It's really growing on me. I think it might be that dumb chicane isn't in the track. That's what I'm liking the most. That's what I'm liking the most. Any tips for not heating the tires? I mean, mine are 90 degrees, so I can't really... from experience, I don't know. But to be honest, most tracks, if you're overheating the fronts, sometimes it can be car-related. Some cars just overheat the fronts more. Yeah, you can play LMU on controller. You can do that. But if you're in a car, but, you know, you shouldn't be overheating the fronts, you know what I mean? There's no reason why you should be. It's probably that you're just turning the wheel too much. You're just yanking the wheel too much. You're using too much wheel for what is needed to go around the corner. Also informally known as bro steering. Here's an example. You go into this corner... like that. That's an example. If you do that all the time, just overturn the car, like, yeah, Alonso style. If you do that, what's going to happen is you're just scrubbing the fronts and generating heat. And it only has, that was obviously a really vigorous example, but it only takes a little bit. And everyone does that, you know, doing that, almost everyone does that a little bit, you know, because you really do have to work the fronts in GT3 cars. It's impossible to not grow steer. That's like the nickname for it. But it's just about controlling it. You can get away with a little bit, but just don't be excessive with it. It can be quite difficult if you don't have good wheel settings to get that feeling of like where the limit of the grip is. It can definitely be an issue. But more practice equals more gooder. Rears overheating. A lot of that is just used normally to the car. There's not much you can do about the rears overheating, to be honest. Unless you're, like, literally spinning. Like, if you're actively spinning and, like, wiggling on the exits all the time, yeah. But if you're just driving around doing your thing and the rears are overheating, probably just the car. Nothing you can really do. Like the Porsche, for example, always has hotter rears. Now, I've got some weird brake ducts on this car, so it isn't the case right now, but if I had normal brake ducts, the rears are always hotter on the Porsche, and there's just nothing you can do about it. That's just the car. You can really muller that curb. I think I'm going a bit too wide there. I want to be slightly tighter. It's like the grip drops off. Man, I feel like I'm driving great, though. I'm really happy. I thought I'd be absolutely terrible here. I'm super happy with the pace I've got right now. This is abnormal. I can't believe, like, one of my better races I'm driving is a track I've never, ever really driven. I'm so inexperienced here. Yeah, you were right, Geek. You were right. I think the last time I drove here was maybe, like, January? Say P6's name. Shkodnichenko. Shkodnichenko. That sounded perfect. Are you sure you want to drive around the outside of me? In this corner? All corners! The outside! I'll say P1's name, Booby! Hey, Bobby's ahead of me. Bobby and Booby. Go on, Bobby. What's my favorite track in Le Mans Ultimate? I love Imola. Imola's been one of my favorite tracks. Probably the favorite track of mine on this sim for a very long time. But this might sound so normie, but the amount of Le Mans I've been driving, yes, I am a little bit sick of, you know, the actual Le Mans track a bit. I want a break from it, but oh my god, I've been enjoying it so much. I really like just the Le Mans track. I don't know why. I used to be a hater. I used to say Le Mans was just a great event, but to drive, bit boring. But oh my god, I've eaten my own words since I've gotten used to this sim and driven it more. I've eaten my own words. I will admit, but I was wrong. I'll admit it. It's a fantastic track. And it not just for like to drive it's amazing. The actual atmosphere and feeling and character of the track is amazing, but also the fighting, you know, it ticks every box. You know, think of a good track, right? you want it. You want to be able to fight and have battles. That's one of the biggest things that almost every track you can't do, especially in GT3s. The amount of just trains you get. You know? Le Mans will not have that. You want a track that's fun to drive. And my God, Le Mans is so fun to drive if you get stuck into it. Really fun to drive. I absolutely love it. And then finally, you want a track that's got some character, history, you know, aesthetically pleasing. You know, I don't want to go to Qatar and just have weird blue curbs on a flat surface. It looks so boring, right? Or I don't want to go to Paul Ricard and it look like a car park. You know? Le Mans ticks every single box. Fantastic. Well, Fuji, this track has probably been my least favorite track in the game because I never liked the last sector in GT3s, and the chicane is so awkward and annoying. But this version without the chicane, I'm going to be honest, man, I didn't think I'd enjoy this as much as I am right now. I was so hesitant to actually picking this. This is really fun. I'm enjoying this so much more than the chicane version. It might also help that I think the last time I drove this was on like the old tire model that was a bit funky. So this tire model might be helping as well. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is immediately within the first 30 minutes of this race, this is not my least favorite track on the sim anymore. That now goes back to Qatar again. This is really nice. And I think what I like the most about this track, I know we only had a few laps of it. We didn't have enough, you know, I need to do more races here, basically. I need to do more races. But what I liked the most about it was the fact that there was fighting and you can send it. There's so many corners where you can, like, just send it. Because the line is so weird and so wide and, like, the road is so, you know, large that you can just shove it down the inside. Like the last corner, it doesn't matter where you are. You can just send it, see what happens, you know? Like that really long right-hander where you've got to come back across the track. Like I did with that Porsche on like the second or third lap. You know, I just came across to the left when he came right, I came left. And it meant I had an opportunity, right? Whereas a lot of tracks, you just don't get opportunities. It's just single file racing. So yeah, I really like this track. It's grown on me so much in just 30 minutes. Kludge is nearly up to P2 now. He is very fast. This race isn't over. If Kludge is going to be going half a second a lap faster than me, I could still get caught up. A little bit too late. Yeah, ACC still has a good amount of players, but in terms of competitive races, it's not doing too hot. Like, you can jump in and do, like, some public lobbies, and it'll be moderately, you know, populated. There are some leagues that are still going. LFM's still running. And there's usually at least one split, depending on the track. You know, if it's a popular track, there's always at least, like, one split going, right? So, you know, it's not dead, but it's not as popular as it used to be, you know. And there's not too many quick dudes, so unfortunately, like, if I was to go over there, and I think a majority of the people who are sort of top split in LMU would go over there, you just you wouldn't be able to find races, really. It's just the shame of it. Because if it's just one split, the gaps are so big. Maybe I can find like one person in the lobby who's like also pretty quick, and you know, we can have a good fight. But when there's such a big range of, you know, pace levels, it's very hard to find someone who's also your pace. It doesn't matter what pace you are, to be honest. You could be, you know, a couple seconds off, you could be 1 second off, you could be 2 seconds off. But if there's more than half a second pace difference, then you're just gonna sort of drive your own race, you know? And you're never gonna see anyone. So thankfully, LMU, most of the time, there's multiple splits, so you can always sort of find people that are similar to your pace, and sometimes multiple people, right? Like in this race, I've been kind of lucky that I've been able to break away, but there's been so many people that have been very close on pace, and it's always usually the case that here. But yeah, if I was to go to ACC, the problem is it would be very hard to find good races, because just finding someone who's exactly your pace will be difficult. Oh, Balbiano is gone. Yep, 20 seconds back now. Oh. And I am taking an alternate route into the final corner. Didn't lose much, though. Did ACC feel floated to you? No, I really liked it. I felt fully connected to the road in that sim. Fully connected. I don't mind iRacing, I'm just not invested in it, so the racing I want to do, I can do on here, right? How much does the paid setup make compared to the fixed setup with hypercars? Not sure about hypercars, I wouldn't be able to say. I'd just be making something up if I told you. But at least with GT3s, it can be anywhere from like half a second a lap, usually on average per track, to like, I mean, if you're looking at Le Mans Porsche, up to about 4 seconds a lap. It's insane. So it depends on the car combo, right? But on average, I think if you either go on YouTube and find a good setup, or check out, you know, obviously Go setups, or any setup, right, that's like custom made, that's like trying to maximize the pace, you're usually going to find like probably like between half a second to a second on average. Right, I need to set my fuel. 60% required. Come on. Thank you. Appreciate that, my Ferrari friend. I cut too much on the inside, but it was still green. So I never, at least now I never have to worry if I do cut too much. It's always going to be green. Right, this is it, boys. It's pitting time. It's pitting time. Will I crash on the entry? Box, box. I repeat, box, box. What if a hypercar also wants to go into the pits and we kill each other? I'm saying right. Oh my god, this guy actually is coming in. Oh no, he's not. Alright, where do I brake? Where do I brake? Where do I brake? Where do I brake? I'm gonna go now. That was such a baby entry, but then nearly sped. Nearly sped. Woo! Do you say more of the wheel or the pedals of the Porsche? I'd say the pedals. It sort of depends, to be honest. Why am I being spun? Oi! It sort of depends. It's very... It depends on the corner. Both? But if you're in a sort of corner where you got to throw it in high speed, then you can definitely use the rear of the car to just drive around it with the pedals. And those sort of mid-speed corners as well. But very slow corners, you do have to sort of turn the car. You'll see it turn one. I really do have to turn the car. And then also, at the very fast corners, let's say it's a flat, full-speed corner, no lift, no brakes, and I've got to go around, I really do have to, turn. Like Stavolo 2 at Spa, for example. Really do have to just turn the car and absolutely scrub the tires. So it sort of depends. But yeah, like this corner, for example, I'm on the limit of the car wanting to spin around on me. Through here, I'm just turning on the brakes, instantly on the throttle, getting that rotation on the exit. So it's sort of mid-speed corners to relatively high-speed corners that you need to brake into, like Puon. Yeah, you turn in with the braking more and pedals. But yeah, the slow corners and the flat high-speed corners, like Eau Rouge, for example, you've really got to get the right line and turn and turn and turn. Like this corner, right? On the entry, I'm doing a bit, but I've just got to really make it go. Like here as well. There's nothing turning here, apart from me cranking that wheel. Damn, I lost a lot of time to clutch. You put in a lot less virtual energy. So that could be why. But ideally it's a mixture of both, right? In almost all situations. But, it's just some corners a bit more leaning one way. Less fuel than VE. I think it's going to balance out, just give it a moment. It's just because I've just left the pits, so it's going to just take a moment to figure out what it's doing. Does feel like I'm driving around the roller coaster this track, man. I love the elevation changes. Oh my god. And then just seeing Mount Fuji in the background is kind of cool. Which other GT3 would I consider outside of the Porsche? I do enjoy driving the Mercedes, the Lexus, the Corvette I quite like. Right, Ford is going to be very nice on its tires, so I need to get good, because his pace ain't going to drop off too much. We saw that at the Le Mans when the Fords were on those used tires. It's like, they just didn't have pace drop, So, I don't know why that is, but assuming it's probably at most tracks. So let's see what this... See how much this guy closes up to us in the next few laps, once I get my finger out. Whew. Yeah, this is a 1 hour race this week. And I'm really enjoying it. I might do more Fuji throughout this week, just to learn the track. Okay, only a little bit slower. 1/10. That's not too bad. He needs to get a lot more than that to close into us, so... He needs to lift earlier there, man. It's so deceiving. A very deceiving corner. Yeah, I'm using the FFB app. I've been using it since I made that video. I have not stopped using it. No matter what the car is, I just like it. Oh! That was not a good sector. Lift on the pavement. Yeah, I was doing that in quali initially, but it was too early, and I was apexing too tight. But now I'm going a bit wider. I guess as the tire wears, you know, kicking in, right? I just need to do it a little bit earlier, so maybe just after the tarmac? I don't think directly on it. But yeah, just like maybe like one car length after instead of like a couple I have been doing. Something game-changing? It's not game-changing, the force feedback app, but it just makes the game feel a bit nicer for me, personally. Yeah, I lifted too early. I went sort of bang on it, and it was just a little bit too early. Need to go, like... It's very accurate there. And then if you start dabbling with the brakes, that's when the car over-rotates and wants to spin on you. So you've got to be very accurate where you start lifting. Any big differences? Sorry, specific things that made a big difference in the app? Like the rear yaw and slip stuff. That's what I like the most. Because I can feel when the car's coming around on me a little bit more on throttle, which is something I feel like the base force feedback doesn't even have. So it's quite nice. And also, like, the way the car loads up under braking, I quite like. It lets me sort of feel where the grip is a little bit easier when I'm, like, you know, putting the weight onto the front tires. So, yeah, I quite like it. What base? Simulcube 2. The Pro. Alright, 9 laps to go. Come on. Thought it wasn't recommended for DD wheels? I don't know who told you that, but I think they are very wrong. That was perfect. There we go. Yeah, just a tiny bit after. It's very hard to be accurate. It's easier when you've got fresher tires because you can dictate where the car goes, but as you're going throughout the stint, you start losing that, like, you can point the car where you want. You sort of turn in and, like, the car's... It's, like, predetermined what it's going to do. So, I need to be very accurate with my lift and turn in there. Also, I'm learning how in that corner, you can just go over the grass and it doesn't matter.
Welcome to the jungle. Wait, whoa. What in the what?
What in the what?
A new week of racing, same old UKOG and hash paid cheddar. Keep being UKOG, we have simple expectations.
Go, 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 go! Zynio, you absolute beast! Paid chatter. Tier 2, my man! Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 2 subs in 1. Let's freaking go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man. I know, Tier 2 Pog. Yeah, we had another Tier 3 sub the other day. Another one. That golden jabber was used. Absolutely insane benefits from the higher tiered subs. Insane. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yo, Max Verstappen, what up? If you could add 5 tracks of your choice to the sim, what would they be? What, 0 limitations? Like 0 limitations. Any 5, no limits. Right. Nordschleifer would be the first. Bathurst would be the second. Third would be... I think an Oxide Station from Crash Team Racing. Yoshi's Circuit from Mario Kart. The one that's literally shaped like Yoshi. Maybe Baby Park? That could be really funny. Coconut Mall! Oh, that was a perfect right-hander. Shame the other corners were terrible. Oh no, I throttled a bit early. And it's over. And it's gone. Terrible. Wow, what a great, great lap. No, I think if I'm not taking the piss a bit, Bathurst and Nordschleifer instant, like, wow, that would be great. I've always liked Suzuka. Kyalami would be just unbelievable. I think that would be fantastic in the prototypes, Kyalami. And then maybe a few more British tracks. Like, oh, I'd love to see Donington, man. I think Donington would be really funny with multi-class as well. I think that's what I'd choose. Nordschleifer, Bathurst, Donington. Man, what about Watkins Glen, though? This is tough. It's a very tough one. Only 5 tracks is very, very tough. See, the issue we have is there are too many good tracks on the planet that aren't in this sim. That is the issue. Right, we're like half a second up on our last lap just from driving better. It needs Kyalami, that's all, mate. Kyalami, man. Oh. What a banger of a track. What an absolute banger of a track. Those of you who've not experienced Kyle Army, I urge you to either play it on ACC or get OG Assetto Corsa and drive it, or anything. Just find somewhere to drive that track. It's so good. Kyle Army is so nice. It's just a really fun track to drive. Like, it's a driver's track. Just to drive around, all the corners flow lovely. It really is magnificent. All the corners have sort of character to them, like elevation changes or like a scary curb. One flows into the next. It's got everything you want from a track. The only issue is it's hard to overtake. That is an issue. In terms of racing, it can be a bit of a ball ache. But that's racing, isn't it? I hate Kyle Army. It's a skill issue on my end. I do find that a lot of people that don't like Kyle Army is because they struggle with it. And it is a track that you have to spend time with. You really do have to put some hours into it to get good at. Because like I say, there's so many corners that flow into the next corner. A little bit like this right now. But it requires a lot of confidence with the car, Kyle Army. Are we looking on tire wear? Really good. Wow. That is super even. Considering the track we're on. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing tire wear. I hate Mazzano. I love driving Mazzano. That was one of my favorite tracks on ACC when I first got the sim. Because when I first got ACC, we didn't have any like weird bumpy physics. But then when the game got updated and we started getting that crazy suspension issues, I started not liking Mazzano as much. Because it required your car to be able to take those sausages, and you had to make some weird, changes with the setup, and it was very inconsistent. It was very annoying to drive in the later versions of ACC. And the track limits were dog shit. They never fixed the track limits. You know you've driven Mazzano on ACC when you get a double track limit warning. I probably just brought back some horrific memories for some people. It's okay, I've got 2 track limits warnings. It's fine, I've got 2 left. Drive through. Who was it? Was it Carpet who got like a drive-through in 3 corners? It might have been him. Absolutely hilarious. This one clip, he's like, oh, there's my warning. There's my second. Wait, what? DT. That was Kyle Army. Oh my god. He was talented in doing that. What are you doing after this, Fuji, again? I think I'll mix up the track after this. I'll try... Depends what is on the calendar. On the schedule, sorry. To be fair, we do have this championship race in 50 minutes, so... I haven't got long. Have you ever driven Aragon? Wait, what? From Lord of the Rings? Is that a mod on AC? Mugello used to be my favorite track on Forza Motorsport 2, guys. And Forza 4. Absolutely love that track.
That time was a 1:37.96.
Used to be. Well, I haven't driven it in ages. I can't remember the last time I drove the track. I think I was dicking around in VR on OG Assetto Corsa. That's the last time I drove it. Oh yeah, now it's on the runoff. Now at the end of the stint, it's on the runoff. Yeah, it's very interesting how that develops. It's such a... I guess it's a very cool comparison to see how your tires are fading, right? So from the start of the race, it was like 3 car lengths past that line, and then I'm lifting. Now it's like pretty much bang on. I don't want to get in the way of these guys fighting. As I get in the way of these guys fighting. Sorry, boys. This is an accident. They are really fighting, you're right. It's okay. Right, GG! I can't believe I'm saying this, to be honest, because that was quite a stacked field. P1 at Fuji. Maybe my first, maybe second Fuji race of the whole year. Oh my god, I'm really happy with that. I'm really, really happy with that. That was sick. That was sick. And I really enjoyed the track as well. I can't believe that. That was nice. That was really nice. I didn't expect to enjoy that much. I thought I was going to be complaining like a little... I'm not going to use that word. Throughout that whole race. Hamilton's look? Mate, that was... Okay, it was kind of Hamilton's look. Who killed me? Jesus. GG, but not for Palbiano, mate. He's only a kid. GG. Wait, why can't I type? Why can't I type? Okay. GG. Every race I'm with you, George, you win. Get that guy in every race I do. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to see the kill. Basically, how I won. And also, turn 1. Turn 1's hairpin was wacky. We're going to have a quick check at it. But first, bathroom. GG, boys. Thank you so much. And just before I go to the bathroom again, seriously, thank you so much for all the support. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you, guys. One moment. Shamona. Idiot bell choir. Jesus. Right. Let's wait, and then we'll open up the replay app, because I think there's going to be a lot of contacts here that we can have a check on. Did I wash my hands? I did. They smell like lavender? I don't know. Time to milk Balbiano in the next race. Don't change line and leave space for other drivers. What? Huh? You were too far, Belcher on Noah. Right, we need to see this. We need to see this. Yeah, guys. Anyone who doesn't know, Balbiano, super quick driver, super quick. He's only 10 years old. Absolutely insane. Like, when you think about it, the talent there is nuts. But, and this is a but, there are quite a few, what's the words? There's quite a few incidents that he gets involved in. Now, I think he's gotten a lot better. And he's still, like, obviously he still has incidents, but that will come. You know, it will come. It's not the end of the world that he's having a few crashes, you know. Yeah, it sucks that some people get taken out here or there, but I think we can actively see that he's learning. Like, if we compare Balbiano from, like, 4 months ago to now, so much cleaner. Still some time to go, though. There's still some, you know, racecraft to be learned. But, you know, I think, like, if I'm honest, like, Balbiano is cleaner than, like, 90% of the player base. So, like, let's actually be real here, you know what I mean? So, I think he's doing fantastic. And, yeah, it's a bit annoying. He obviously needs to clean up his act a little bit more in terms of racecraft, but he's getting there, and progress has been made. You know, I don't think he's actively trying to take people out, you know, or anything like that. So, give him time. Give him time. Now, it is kind of funny sometimes when we see these crashes. It's good content for the stream. But, you know, anyway, let's see our... let's see.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Kapow, thank you very much for the 10 months. Oi. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. Oh, our quali really dropped us down, didn't it? Shit. Let's have a look at our profile now. I mean, it's not moved. it's not moving, is it? It just won't move. All right, let's see the crashing. I'm very interested. I don't know what happened at turn 1. A lot of you guys were saying it was Balbiano, but then someone else apologized for turn 1, and then some of you guys are saying it wasn't Balbiano. So we'll have to wait and see here, I guess. Needs to think more before driving. Yeah, I think he does a karting, I think, alongside obviously sim racing. And when you're karting, a lot of the time you just send it because the karts are really small, and a send in a kart is only a meter, right? And you're almost past someone, right? Whereas in a GT3 car, you like get your nose alongside the back wheel and then you spin them. So I think he's sort of got too much karter mentality when it comes to the GT3 racing. That's how I sort of see it. And if he just becomes a little bit more caring and like just a little less sendy, he'll get there. But he's not far away, right? Right, what happened at turn 1? Right. It looked like Balbiano just sent it, but let's see what actually happened. Oh. I mean, you could argue that Balbiano does start coming to the right a bit. You can argue that, because the gap was there initially when they start braking. Like, look. And then Balbiano does come across a little bit, but I don't think it's a harsh move under braking, and the corner does sort of start. You do move in slightly, so I wouldn't say that's like a full-on move under braking, in my opinion. I'd blame Nito for this, in my opinion. I think it's just a little bit too hot. The Corvette does move a little bit, but I don't think it's anything like outrageous in any way, shape, or form. I think it's just sort of going with the corner a bit. There's no like harsh turning. Oh, Well, there, I guess. I don't know. There's a... Maybe I take that back. I think he just gets a snap, to be honest, as he's going down the gears. Probably just a racing incident. I do think Balbiano was going to hit him regardless, though. Regardless of that touch, this was going to be contact. I think we can all agree with that. That touch did not stop this from happening in any way, shape, or form. Like, this was going to be a hit anyway. How did this guy recover? Because it looks like he's, like, backwards. How did he come from last? What? Blood did the last to first challenge. Oh, my God. Insane. What pace from this guy. Wow. Wow. All right, what happened with us? How did I even get these positions back? So out of this corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like, I think I'm 7th at one point. Well, I'm alongside this guy fighting for... Oh, 7th there. So at one point, I'm 7th. But in 2 corners, I get to 3rd. Dispatch those BMWs. And then dispatch those. Damn. It's a little bit too hot. It's a little bit too hot. Unlucky. Unlucky. And then, how do we get into P1? I think it was here, right? There was like some wild ass send.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Schnee, 1978. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Cheers. Oh, yeah, I was a little bit too ambitious there. That was very naughty. I think you let him have that back. You gotta respect that. I do respect that from this guy. He clearly just let him go. Like, he literally went like a snail through there. At least he gave it back, you know? That's respectful. And then what happened? Balbiano ended up, like, spun at some point. Wait, Bailey, he won't show it. Wait. It was a send. Wait. What happened? Yellow Corvette, turn 1. All right, let's have a look. I mean, yeah, there's a little touch on me, but I wasn't too bad. I don't think you get a penalty for this. Maybe a little naughty, because he has gone deep. I'm taking the corner, leaving more of a car width on the inside, and I still get hit, right? So a little bit naughty, but I'd say that's just a bit of hard racing. That was actually a pretty good send. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or do you think he's a terrorist? Right, what happened with Balbiano? You know, I'm just going to go on his name, because that'll make things easier. If I click on his name. Where is his name? Why can't I find his name on the list? I can find Declan Baldwin. There's a Baldwin. So I'm using the replay app, guys, so... Oh, there we go. Found him. I found him. Right. There's many contacts here. Oh, my Lord. What is going on here? It's on the grass. Oh. And that's GG, clutches through. I can't see Valbiano being able to do ascend anymore on him. Yeah. But again, that was hard racing, but I'd say it's mostly fair. I don't think there was any issues there. Here's one. What happened here? Oh, wait, Balbiano's already dropped down. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there it is. Oh, that isn't registered as a contact on my app, by the way. So I think this is lag. That's not registered. There's no contact on my app. That's the first time I've ever had that on the app, so I think this might be genuine netcode. There's nothing there. Let's see.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
That is clearly
to
contact, though. That isn't netcode on here. Let me double check. Oh no, wait, it is. I'm stupid. It is. Sorry, it is. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore the app is correct. That was human error. Human error. The app is correct. Why does he do that? I guess he just gets a bounce off the curb. I think he just gets a bounce off the curb. I don't think it was intentional. What do you guys think? Yo, Loafwire, thank you very much for the 30 months. That is huge. Thank you. It was a ridiculous send, though. it actually looks really sus from the... It does look really sus. Nah, it couldn't have been. Couldn't have been. And apparently there's another contact here. Let's have a look. But that was nothing. That was nothing. Hey, oh, that was something. Nice lag. Right. I think that's about it. There's not much more that we want to look at there, right? I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, a lot of people not happy with Balbiano there, but I don't know. I guess I didn't see a lot of the issues. Like, it seemed mainly just like hard racing, in my opinion, outside of that first corner. But maybe I'm wrong. There was something here. Let's have a look. Oh, this is where I overtook. Okay. But he didn't have any other contacts until here. Like, after this, there was no other contacts until here. So... Ooh, a little bit of a push in. But I think this is where he gets the overtake. Yeah, interesting. Is there an app? Yeah, LMU Tools. That's what it's called. LMU Tools. Sabo said sorry a million times. Let's have a look. He only had 2 incidents in the whole race. No, 3, sorry. Let's have a look. So here's one. There's one. Here's 2. And here's 3. Crazy incidents. That was it. Yeah, that is a good sound, isn't it? Yeah, instant ban there. What was the app? LMU Tools. LMU Tools. Just give it a Google and you'll be able to find it. And it's really good. It is really good. It just lets you bounce through the replays at every incident. You have to randomly find them. You know? It's very, very nice. Very convenient. Anyway, we have 29 minutes until the round 1 of this championship. And I think I want to do a little bit of practice so I don't suck. I'm probably going to suck anyway, but I feel like I want to do a little bit of practice as well. There's a lot of fast drivers in here, in some very fast cars. Jack Howells in the Ford. We know how quick the Ford is here. Ban him. Hey, Jimmy! Nah, ban this Jimmy guy, man. Ban this Jimmy guy. How dare he? There's another Porsche. So we've got some direct competition, which should be quite nice. So let's see what we can do. How are you doing, Mr. Broadbent? I hope all is good. You had a pretty wild week, it looked like. A very wild week. So congratulations on all that. Amazing stuff. I remember my wedding up until about 4 p.m., I want to say. After that was a bit of a blur. But it was fun. I loved it. Right. I think what I want to do here is I want to drive my setup, which I use for Pro Series. And then I want to try the new Go setup, because Go have released a new setup for this track. And I want to directly compare them and see which one I like the most, you know? Granted that my setup is basically the Go setup anyway, with minimal changes, but I want to just compare them, because I've got the time. I've got 30 minutes here, so I can do it. And then just see how it all goes. It's my wedding anniversary today, 8 years. Jimmy! the other Jimmy. Jimmy D Racing, congrats. That's awesome. How long is it until mine? Another 2 months. August the 28th. That's the thing there. Right, Monza. He's been caught. Right, what should I try first? Should I try the Go setup first? Yeah, I think I will. Load a sign. Right, I can't show you this. Sorry, I can't show you this one. I can show you my setup, though, once I'm done. Once I've got it all figured out. But I can't show you this direct one. Apologies. If I end up with my setup, not the Go one, then I can 100% show you. Wait, what have I done here? What? Wait, have I broke it? Oh my god, I've broke it. So you're gonna have to look at my my face a little bit longer. I do apologize. You're gonna have to keep looking at my face. Preload a little bit different. Planking a bit different. Spring rate. Okay. Ride height. Okay. Right. I see what the differences are. So the differences in this setup, right, I'm just going to tell you, but I'm not going to tell you, is if you've ever seen one of my setups before, I have my setups very stiff on the front. I love a stiff front end. And then I raise the rear up, give that booty a bit more wiggle. And that's what I like, you know. So, you know, raise that booty, have a stiff front. Those are the setups I like. What they've done here is they've made it so the booty's down a bit, but the front is a bit softer. So like the compromise. Kind of what they did with Spa. And I liked that at Spa. So maybe I'll like that here. So let's drive and see. We're talking about cars, right? I don't know what you're on about. Yo, Scabby! Thank you for the 267.
Razor DMS.
Guys, if that's the scam who I think it is. On TikTok, every video he's like, look at my DMs, George. Check DMs, George. Scam, if you change your name from Scam, I will check the DMs. That's the agreement. I cannot rightfully look at my DMs from someone who is quite literally called Scam. It's only wise, you know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I check my DMs from Scam? What do you guys think? I should change it to not Scam. Sounds legit. Like, it would be like, you know, it would be like going down a dark alley with someone whose nickname is like, I don't know, like Shanker. You know, it's like, hey, you see that guy there? His name's Jimmy Shanker Broadbent. Alright, I'm gonna go down a fucking weird alley with him. Let's see what happens. You know, it's like, there's things that you just... You know, there's warnings. You see that guy there? His middle name is Rob Your Wallet. His name is Yaroslav Rob Your Wallet Honzik. And he said he wants to go down that dark alley with you. Preferably if you have your wallet in your pocket. Jared Horton. I swear that's like what he was called back in the ACC days when I remember I joined ACR League. He was called Jared Horton. I was like, who is this man? Man, that was ages ago, man. ACR with Luke Crane. Yeah, it's like, hey, you want to come meet my new dog? It's a British bulldog called Nipper. He's gonna nip you. You know, he's like, I don't want to, or bite you or something like that. He's called Bitey Nipper Boothby. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably not gonna go pet that dog. You know what I mean? You know what? He can stay there.
Biggest scam is expecting a new username.
Have you seen that guy there? His name is George Ball Kicker Boothby. Nah, I wouldn't do something like that. That's not me. I'd never kick someone in the balls without reason. Yeah, thank you, Scam. I appreciate the 2. Man, this TC is really slipping me around. without reason. Yeah, I mean, there's always a reason to kick someone in the balls if you really push someone. Like I've always thought, right? I'm not a fighter. But if ever I'm in, like, a situation where I'm, like, my back's against the wall, I've got to get out of a situation. There's a guy who probably knows boxing,
Thanks for
probably stronger than me, and there's no way I'm getting out of this. In a street fight, I'm probably going to go for the balls.
Move it, you big fat ass. God damn, that is a big fat ass. Move it. Oh my God.
God damn, there's a big fat ass. Who am I kidding? I could definitely hold my own in a fight. Yo, Headwind, thank you very much for the 59. Appreciate that. Hey, the last time I got in a fight was with a bunch of youths that were trying to rob me. And I punched one in the face and they all ran away. So, you know, in my books, the last fight I entered, I won. Not this fake story again. It wasn't a fake story. And they might not be youths as well. It just, they were all kind of short. And the police report was there was a gang of youths being, you know, restless in the area. So it might have just been a coincidence that there was also a gang of youths, and these were all very strong men. But I managed to punch one, and they ran away, so... Just like everyone at turn 1? What? They were 14. Shut up. This is like my big moment. Like, I felt like I held my own, you know? I could have been robbed and beaten. But I held my own. This setup feels really nice, by the way. Push. Is Go set up a paid subscription, or do you pay for each one individually? You can do either. You can get like the individual setups, or you can do it the subscription way. It's probably better value if you did it the subscription way, because you get like loads of extra stuff as well. Like you get the app with loads of cool stuff on that, and also 30 downloads in a month. It's probably worth it over just one singular setup. What games can you go for? iRacing, Le Mans Ultimate, Race Room, I think. I don't freaking know. F1. Lots of games. ACC. Project Motor Racing? Right, this feels really nice, to be honest. Really nice. Really nice. Except when I do that. God damn it, man. I want to just get a lap. Keep messing up in some way. What wheelbase am I using? Simicube. $30 limit? Yeah, they might potentially change that in the future. This is some insider business, which I shouldn't be telling you, but there might be a thing where you can like have a higher subscription to get more, you know? That might be a thing in the future. Just don't tell anyone I said that. Like, literally, please, for the love of God, don't tell anyone. No, I don't have a Signet Mesh code yet, but I've got a referral link. You purple. All right, let's just see what my lap would be, roughly. Hey, oh, Johnny is in here! Honzik! Jay Honzik! He's here! He said his thumb was still hurting, but he's here! Is that the real Hon? Jardissimo Horndog Honzik. He's here. Horndog Honzik. I think I'd need this car to have a little bit more rotation. Jardissimo. Right, I do need to try and get a good lap. Right, last lap, and then I put on the other setup. 83 on the ratio as well. Or 84. I feel like I've got 4 attempts in this lap. Come on. You cock! It's me. Right, whatever this lap is, 1/10. 1/10. No! Oh, just whatever. I need more turn in this setup. Need more turn. I'd have to add another click of rate to whatever this is. I can do like a 40... What was that lap? I can do like a 0.4 race pace. Right, let's try the other setup. And that was just the go race esport. I'd need that just be... Which is what I normally do with my go setups, to be honest. That's exactly the process I normally do. Usually, if I ever take a go setup, I basically... I make it just a tiny bit sketchier. Because that's what I prefer. Right, let's try my old setup. So... Do that. I'm going to go 78 on the rear. Because that was for half fuel. Now, let's go. Right, let's see what we can do with this setup. See if it's any quicker. But at least we know roughly what we can do, you know? We know what we can do. Wait, Mache, are you in this race as well? Yeah, Jardia's doing it. So why don't we all go to Jardia's Discord? Unless that's you trolling with Jardia's name. Let me finish practice real quick, and then we'll jump in. I just need to get a bit more good. What car are you in, Mache? Yeah, so I've got my left foot for braking. I've got a little slippery shoe on it. And then my right foot for accelerator, I just use my sock. Yeah, it'll take me a few laps to warm up these tires, but... has to be a grippy sock. Now, mine's just a normal sock. Like I say, I have a shoe on my left foot because I found that I like my brake pressure quite high. So, I was getting like calluses on my foot. So, I like to have a shoe on there so it stops that. But my right foot for throttle, I don't want to have anything like stopping me from easing the throttle pedal on. It's a lie, Noman, a lie. Yeah, I'm a one-shoed bandit. An absolute bandit. Stiffer front takes that a lot nicer. You don't bounce as much. Aqua shoes. That's basically what I've got. It's just a nice thin shoe with like a rubber, you know, bottom. That's all you need. Just some water shoes. I think mine are... I got mine from a sim racing company. I think it was Simhound. They just gave me some. But they're indistinguishable from just like a water shoe, so you don't need to get a sim racing shoe or anything like that. This has season packs, so we need to buy everything. If you want all the content, yeah, but you don't need to. It's just that, you know, on the weekly rotations, if you don't have some of the tracks, then I guess you can't enter them, right? But you don't specifically need all the content. It's just, with the amount of great content there is for the price, it's just worth getting, you know? There's no reason to not have the content in this sim because it's so good. Oh, pace is looking good. We're not even fully up to pace yet, but look at that. I think I might prefer my setup here. Yeah, you can also subscribe to Race Control, which is a monthly thing, and it gives you all the DLC for free. And then that lets you use custom liveries and also get into these Race Control events, like championships, which is pretty cool. So it might save you a little bit of money. Rank 800? That's just a number, it's not a rank. That's my race number. Which I chose because 800 looks like boo for Boofby. You get it? Boo. Oh my god, this setup is sketchy. Jesus. And the other one wasn't like this. It's fast, but at a cost. I think I might go with the Ghost setup completely. I think I'm preferring the Ghost setup here. The only place I like this setup more is through here, Ascari. Ascari, it's a lot nicer. Just on those sausages. 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 Much better, wow. Maybe this is quicker. We need this to be a clean lap. I don't know. This is a tough one, actually. They're both almost identical. Oh, that's a cut. Well, let's just test it, because we're at the same pace, roughly, to here. A little bit of a cut. Two attempts up. I could get, what, a 0.3 or 0.4 with the other setup if I nailed it. And this one is looking like we're getting there. We're not far off. What's the fuel ratio you're going to be using? 83. Oh my god, this setup is absolutely lethal though compared to the other. Lethal. Absolutely lethal. Right, last lap. It'll take a while for the lobby to go up, so last lap and then we join. Rear tires are going nuts on this setup as well. Nuts right now. Wow, I lost like a tenth and a half at turn one. I think I'm just going to use the full-on go setup, and that's it. I might just go one click of brake. It was a bit too understeery. Oh! I think the potential in the Go setup is more than this. I think it's more. A 0.5, but I think I can go quicker in the Go. And it's safer. So you know what? I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with the Go setup. Let's do this. Into the unknown. Right, who we got in here? Jack Howells, Braziers, Escorzia. I don't know if there's any more golds. Will I go fast? We'll find out. It's time to go, go, go. Oh, someone's at my door. Ding dong. Someone's at my door. What's my favorite GT3 in general? I do like the look of the Ford. The Porsche is obviously go-to. The McLaren looks nice. The Lexus is a big chunky beast. Kind of like all the GT3s in their own way, to be honest. They're all rather pleasant looking. Wait, an hour and 20-minute race. Wait, let me think here a second, actually. Am I going to want to change tires? We only get 8. So I'd have to go onto the quali tires if I did that. I don't think I'm going to want to do that, but I don't know. Right. Load, assign, and then compare the race one. See what the difference is. I can't show you guys this, sorry. Right, the TC is a bit different. Obviously, the fuel... Ride height is the only change, and a toe. Okay. Okay. So... I'll just keep this. I'll just keep that. And then... go another lap of fuel. I'm 40. Alright. Alright. Go setup time. In fact, I'll just wait a moment. I'm not going to go out straight away. Ooh, Nazca Dashvi's in here. Holy. Maciej Malinowski in the Porsche. He's in the Porsche. Good man. Right. Hello.
Yo.
How's it going? Is it going good?
I don't know. We'll see after the race.
There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
A lot of spicy individuals.
Big elo potential.
Yeah.
Loss and gain.
Very big loss for me, probably. All right, let's get out there. Do some lap.
Oh, okay. I heard the disconnecting sound, but unfortunately it's the controller. For a sec I thought that was a wheel, and I had complete brain malfunction. Because I thought my wheel disconnected, but then I downshifted and it worked, and I was like, what?
Yeah, Mache has some squeaky equipment, guys.
Good luck for quali, Judge.
Yeah, good luck, good luck. So I don't know what the pace is going to be, but usually it's like mid 48s or something for quali.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not doing that shit. I haven't driven that car for so long, just jumped in and it was so alien. Let's see.
Oops. Oops. Right, where do you guys think I'm going to qualify? If you had to make a guess. I think we can probably get a top 5. I'm going to go with I'm going to P4. Warm up those front tires. I think P4. And then going into turn 1, P6. Then coming out of turn 1, P1! I think I have a litre extra of fuel that I didn't want, but oh, it's nothing. Might be a little bit understeery, this setup. We'll see. Because, like I say, I usually add a click of brake to every go setup, and I forgot to do it this time around for quali. I've never used a quali setup. So, the go one. So, let's hope that it's good. But usually, just like having them a little bit more sketchy. Let's see. Yeah, this is the Pepper livery, the new Pepper livery, guys. Oh, yes, that... I'm assuming the quali setup has better, more rake, because I'm immediately feeling it. It's nice. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, if you guys want to make liveries for me, go for it. I can't promise I'll use them. But I'll definitely have a look at them and, you know... More like download them at some point. Maybe I'll give them a go, you know. I can't promise. I can't promise. How do you get more consistent and stop overdriving? The best way to do that is to... I usually find that when I'm overdriving and pushing too hard, it's because I'm just doing quali runs over and over again. Get in a race. Do a race. Because it forces you to not die. You know, you got to go out of your way to not die. You got no choice. You have to try and be more safe. Yeah, you need to up the stakes. You know, if you're in practice and you're never going to crash, well, sorry, you're never going to have any repercussions for crashing. You're just going to send it every corner, and you just, you know, you can get in your own head. Whereas if you're in a race, you have to be a bit, you know, dial it back. Get yourself in a race. But you have to use more of turn 1. We're on strict track limits, so I can't use that inside curb. Because I'll get a track cut. Otherwise, you are very correct. If I go even like a freaking pixel over that inside curve, it's instant purple track cut. So you got to be very cautious with these. So no worries about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It can be very confusing because they, you know, every race it seems like it's a different track cut warning thing, right? So don't worry about it. It's okay. Luigi!
George, so as we already know, race 4 is full. For race 3, there are still 11 slots free.
Ooh, okay.
15 different nationalities, and at age range from 14 to 45 years old.
Damn!
Good luck on this race.
Thank you very much, Luigi. Oh, I cut that a little bit too much. You can't really, you need to, if you're gonna hit that curb, you gotta fly over it. But if you fly over it, you get a cut. So if you tickle it like that, you actually lose time. Thank you, Luigi. Perfect. No, the understeer. No. And it's gone purple. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I've only got one more attempt. I don't have enough fuel. Oh, fuck. Have I just soiled this? I think I've thrown it away. I think I've thrown this away, boys. This should have been, maybe not pole, but it would have been bang on where Ramone is. Alright, here we go. Let's just send it and see what happens. Send it and see, send it and see. Do 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 do. Oh! It's gonna be a sec, sorry. That was so cautious. Damn it. Half a tenth gone. I nailed that on my overlap, so to be fair, losing half a tenth ain't too bad through there. It's not the end of the world. Come on. Come on! Yes! Wow! Oh my god, that was a lap and a half. That was a lap and a half. Yes, man.
Oh, holy fuck, George.
That was a good lap. Woohoo!
I invalidated every lap.
No. It's very easy because these track limits, like, you can't touch the inside curb of the first chicane, and it's like, that's like a tenth and a half. You have to give up every lap, which is really annoying. Because the Porsche in the first chicane, you can gain so much time.
Bro, I'm 10th. I'm 10th, like not even like 5th or like 6th or something because of shit lap. I just invalidated all of them. And I was 2 tenths up right now, so it would be like up there in the 0.8s.
I'm 3rd, so that's a pretty good quali. P3. By the time I get to turn 1 is how I'm evaluating this.
Yeah. Oh my god, what a choke.
Uh, 84. I can't show this. I'm going to go 1 click higher on the rear rake, and if that kills me, then I will blame someone. Whew.
Oh, fuck me.
Well,
And I was on a good lap as well, and I just completely threw it. For whatever reason in quali, the car just didn't feel good in Lesmos.
Yeah. I'll just be 1 second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Thought I'd just say goodnight to Alba. Oh, Jack P2, so he's P1.
George?
Yes.
So what do you think tire-wise? Just start on fresh and then see whatever, or? I was thinking. I mean, I'm in the pack, so like.
I
could use tires, but at the same time, I don't know.
I don't think we're going to change them.
It's quite hot though.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm just.
I'm thinking about just like saving, because if anything, I'll have quali tires left, right? So to change just left, I would like start on quali left and then put on left.
Nah, because the first stint's going to be longer.
That's true.
So I'd start on the new, and then if you are going to change,
see what happens later.
Yeah, because it's almost going to be a full stint, the second one, right? So, but I don't know, like how long's it going to be? Like 35 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's 45, 35. That's sort of the split.
All right, here we go.
Fuck.
All right, never driven this this variation of the race setup, so it should be interesting. Hopefully that rake helps. Oh, I've got a Ford next. Oh no, there's a Ford, Macca, and Aston around me. Well, P4 by turn 1 probably. Good luck, Mr. Mache.
Thank you.
Just send it. Thankfully, there's a lot of Porsches around you, so you can overtake them at least.
We're gonna see each other at turn 1.
Yeah. I'll see Mache at turn 1 as he enters my rear, or my side. I'll turn into turn 1. He'll be flying him backwards.
Yeah.
IRL style. Right, good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, this is the most useless pole in all of sim racing. Being in a Porsche at Monza. Yo, that was a great quali, guys. Hell yeah. Let's see what we can do. Opening round of this championship. Let's try and get a good result. Here we go, boys. Don't know when it's going to go green. I have no idea, but I'm ready. Fantastic. Free wide. I'm gonna die. Great. He got oversteer off the corner. Hi, Mache.
Hi, George.
The Aston oversteered outside of turn 1 and then came across my front end. Nothing I can do. Fantastic.
Oh, we almost did GT World Challenge start there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you send it with a drive-through, bro? Great, now I've got front damage. Fucking lovely.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Jack is in P1 like one of this.
That is unbelievable. Whoever that Aston was, I don't know what he was doing. He just absolutely spun up the rears. At least that's what it looked like. Maybe I hit him. I don't know. But it looked like he just completely overcooked it. Thank you, Jody.
Let's look in, George. This is long race.
I've got loads of front damage now, though, which is going to be really nice for this race.
I did a lot of touchy-touchy, but I don't have any damage. Okay, so basically I'm now stuck behind the Aston, and that's the end of the race.
Yeah.
Copy.
Oh my god.
I know I said send it, but...
I tried. Brake pedal not found.
Oh shit, Aston's gonna be so good over that curve there.
I'm so pissed with that start, man. God damn it. There's nothing I could have done. Like, absolutely nothing.
What am I doing? If I do shit like that, Marin is gonna fight with me rather than...
Guys, was it the Aston that oversteered, or was that on me, that turn 1? It looked like he just kicked out the rears. Like, I'm almost certain I gave him room on the outside. But it could have been me. Aston positive, okay. All I can do right now is save fuel. There's nothing else I can do here. I should have spun him. Yeah, I probably should have, to be honest.
Don't do it, Marin, come.
Oop. Boom. What a move. Holy shit. Woo! I can't believe I made that work. Where did that come from? Alright, that was a good one. Alright, let's continue. Jesus! The comeback is on.
Maybe I have damage that the game didn't tell me about, but it feels understeer everywhere.
Yeah, same.
Maybe it's just low track grip or something like that.
Yeah, I've got lots of understeer on the exits, but it could be my damage, because I've got yellow... It's weird, the guy hit me on the rear and the side, and I got yellow front damage. So, go figure there. I don't understand that. Shit, I was muted. Yeah, I got hit on the... I got hit on the rear and the side, and I got somehow yellow front damage. Someone see what my top speed was in practice compared to now. And see if it's cosmetic or not, guys. Jesus, I'm constantly outbraking myself, and I don't know why. Match, apparently you have 19% damage.
Okay. The game doesn't show me any. It's not even in the pit menu as do not repair. If nothing.
So there's different stages. Yellow is either cosmetic or it's actual damage. I think it's like 6% or below is cosmetic, and any higher is actual damage. But I mean, pace is good, so. I don't know why it doesn't show damage percent. It's stupid. It's stupid. Alright, focus, 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 focus.
Yeah, car feels super ass compared to practice.
Oh yes, yellow. Woo! Can't believe it down in P7, man. It's so sad. It's so sad. So that quali. Will not give up, boys. Will not give up.
It's more stable, but it's too much.
No giving up. Let's keep lifting, coasting. I can't do anything else in this position, really. It's definitely match here. So all I can hear is his gear changes. Squeak, squeak. Come on, come on, come on. Go on, Mache.
Well, I gave him as much room as possible. Did you touch him, George, or like he spun on the curb?
No, he spun, but directly in front of me, so I had to, unfortunately, stop again.
Oh,
very
now I
annoying.
finally have damage. Let's hope this magical damage that now I got repairs the car. Anything is possible.
Every single thing I do in this race, I get held up and lose positions. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. This is a terrible race. It's a long way to go before I can box to the end. A long way to go. Man, very frustrating race, boys. Apologies if I'm a little bit annoyed, but it's just we definitely had the pace to win this race. Or at least be like fighting for P1. And there's nothing we can do, because every single time we go forward, something puts us back. And not through our fault, which is the annoying part. How is that a yellow, man? Are you kidding me? It's the worst lap I've ever done. I can't early undercut because I'm just putting fuel in the car and I'm just going to be a snail. The undercut is terrible. It's a terrible idea to do that. I'll be so slow. Unless I change the tires. The only time the undercut is good is if I change my left side tires. But even then, I'm losing out on so much pace on low fuel. Like, so much pace. What an awful lap. Tire temps are fine. Just brain temps are high. Can't drive at the moment. I'm not in the zone at all. Whether it be a combination of my horrible race so far and lack of sleep, I don't know, but I'm just not in the zone at all. I can't focus. Cannot focus at all. Sorry, boys. Come on. I think I'm going to change the tires. I might as well. Not every race can go your way. It is what it is. The thing I'm worried about is there is a big train behind. If I change one side of my tires, I'm going to get jumped by like 7 cars. That's the issue. I think we're going to have to commit to it. Yeah, right now I am going to potentially jump these boys in the pits with lift and coast. But like I say, it depends if they change their tires or not. Or if anyone else behind changes their tires. Which is easier and gives more money? What, through ad revenue? YouTube. Definitely YouTube for ad revenue. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just not in the zone, man. This is really poor. A poor drive currently from me. Right, come on, let's get into it. Come on, bring it back, George. The car is just losing it, man. Can't keep it on the road. Come on. Now the problem is the tires I put on won't be new. They'll be quality tires, so I don't think it's worth it. I think we're gonna have to go with just double stint.
That time was a 150.03.
I don't think I can do anything. Yo, Luigi, what up? Still some people that don't know what's happening this Sunday. Yeah, we have a community event this Sunday, guys. A community race this Sunday. If you want to hit up to my Discord, lots of prizes. Go check it out. Go check it out. But unfortunately, there's no rest in this race. This is... I'm just not in the zone. I need to focus. I really, really need to focus. I'm struggling so much.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Come on. No, don't worry, Luigi. It's all good. Don't worry. I'll say sorry. Maddie, thank you very much for the 81. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I save another lap? That is the question. If I could do that, that would be great.
Time 149.99.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get that extra lap. I've just got to go for better VE usage. Okay, here comes the McLaren behind. That McLaren gets onto us, it's over. I need to get back in the suction again. Alright, car's coming back to me a bit now. Slowly coming back to me. Purple middle. Ooh. Alright, that was a very nice lap. Let's do more laps like that. You know what? Let's do more like that. What do you guys think? More laps like that? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, more laps like that. Terrible. It's absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. Shocking. The consistency is just not there. Nice Ascari though.
That time was a 150.03.
No. If I can get on the ass of Brazil, I can save another lap. Alright, the consistency is coming back again. Nice.
Time 149.89.
I need to save 0.3 of a lap, which is a lot, to be honest. It is a lot. be easy if I wasn't already saving, you know? I want to get in his suck, but can't do it. That was beautiful, beautiful. I think I might actually be in the suck now. This will definitely help me a lot.
Whoa,
I'm actually
let's
there.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
What the fuck was that understeer? Hello? Oh my god. As soon as I got in his suck, instant understeer wide. That was insane. Yo, Sam! Thank you for the 90, you beast! Cheers, man. Thank you. Dirty air. Just instant understeer, man. Crazy. But we're almost on target for that extra lap. Oh my god, we're zooming now. Come on. Focus. Focus. Oh my god, the pace is coming. The pace is coming. Oh my god, even with the fuel saving. Come on.
That time was a 1:49.70.
Yeah, we're going for the overcut, boys. Right, I am saving a lot of fuel, and in the last stint I probably don't want to fuel save as heavily. So... I'm not sure what I want to put in. It says push lap 4.9, but I don't think that's correct. It's probably just over 4 when I'm pushing. This is the Ghost setup I'm using. Handling very nice. It's just, I think the damage isn't playing into my heart. I don't think I'm using 4.5. Like maybe 4.1? I don't know. And I can tell I'm really tired, man. My eyes are like sagging. Alright, we're in the slipstream fully now. That's good. Still need a 0.1 more VE saved. A little bit more VE saving. Come on. Oh, my understeer. Unbelievable. Holy, that was crazy understeer. Yeah, I might have to do like 1 or 2 really big lift and coasts into turn 1. Like Omega lift and coast.
George?
Yep.
How much fuel do you put in? For 44 or 43?
I have no idea. I'm relying on whatever the chat tells me.
What is your chat telling you?
Guys, what do we put in? He says, Rangu says do it for 44.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it's shows 0.7 for me, but if we just do fuel only 70, whatever, 80-ish%, it could be 44.
Yeah, 43.9 right now.
Yeah,
yeah, we need it for 44.
I'm completely choking right now on pace.
I'm trying to save for that extra lap, that's all I'm doing. Hoping it works. That was fucking garbage. Nah, I'm not gonna take any tires. Just send it. I don't know, actually. Are you gonna take tires or not? I'm really confused here. I'll drop 2 positions if I take tires, guys.
9,149.95.
I don't know. mean, it'll be like 20 laps to the end nearly. Half a second a lap, 10 seconds, 5 seconds for the change, 3 to warm up the tires. Yeah, probably not worth it. I think unless you're about 7/10 a lap quicker, it's not worth it. And that's not counting the amount you're going to lose on strategy, track position. Rangu, what do I use? What do I do? How much do I put in? You are my savior. If I do it for like 4.0 a lap on VE.
What are you doing for tires?
Not changing. We'll drop behind the McLarens. GG.
Yeah, you're right.
72%. Thank you. If I was in a faster car, I definitely would. But this car won't overtake anyone, so... I want to try and oversave if I can to really push that last lap.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
And then get the jump, hopefully, on these guys. Koalas, thank you for the 87. That's insane, dude. Thank you. All right, they're all in next lap.
Lap 150.03.
They're all in next lap. Ideally for me, I want these two fighting on the pit exit so we can make the most. Oh my god, come on, Bazira, do something. Come on, don't do this. Oh my god. Go faster, sir. Need you to go faster. I'm not going to jump Macho now. Alright, he's in this lap, so... Right, we need to know what they're coming out with fuel-wise as well. Knowing what they're on is crucial. Could really help us. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna get traffic. Oh my god, if this happens, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm scared, George.
How much do I need to put in? How much do I need to put in? Is it still okay for 71?
Is that much? Oh, it's only 4%. Well, yeah, I guess top 4. Like, it's huh? Only 4%, and he's so far ahead.
Wait, what's he put in?
What the X? 74. Maybe I just put way too much. Maybe the calculations I was...
Dude, I got held up. I lost 3 temps on my in-lap. Dude, lift!
Yeah, I put way too much in.
Lift!
That time was a 1:55.27.
I don't know how much I lost there, but I lost a little bit, unfortunately. And that is so crucial. 3 temps is massive for what we're doing.
Oh, fuck off, hey! Come on, get ahead. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Not making a corner, mate.
W. Right, I'm gonna focus match. Hey, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
I need to absolutely fucking cook. The whole first stint was to give us this advantage to overtake. Now we've got that advantage. This is it. Reindeers is on fresh left sides, by the way. He's gone for fresher tires. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Well, I gotta tank it. I couldn't not. I gotta tank it. Well, no more cuts. I forgot that more fuel equals longer stopping time. You guys know that? Right, I'm gonna full send it and see how many laps to the end and what I need. Matcha, you cannot let reindeers through. That is an order. I need 16 laps from here, and that's not enough. Okay, we need to fuel save a little bit more. Yeah, I wanted to put in that 1% to get us away from Bazira. And it kind of helped, because 1 more percent would have nearly put us into a slipstream range. So I think the risk was worth the reward. It's not a huge loss. Oh, I'm not disregarding Rangu. I based my thing off Rangu, so that still is all Rangu. That's all Rangu. Come on! Slurp that monster! Who's still with me? Who is still with me in this stream? Push! No, no. Fuck you guys. It's mean. So mean. Right. Pulling away from Braziers. Come on. We won't make the extra lap. You sure about that? 43.9. I think you're right. So I think I can just full send. P1 should be okay then, with that VE. P1 should actually be okay. He's not that cooked. So from here, I need 13 laps of fuel. From here. And we're currently on 13.9. Perfect. So just full push. We can full push all the way to the end. I need to commit to the braking there. I'm not committing and... Maka seems pacey though. The Ford will not die on tires. The Ford has one of the best tire wears in the sim at the moment. At least at Le Mans anyway. And at Fuji. Maybe it's different here, I don't know. TXW, you'd have to type the same message 500 times in a row, mate. Well, maybe one day. Come on, come on, come on. P1 is being closed in on. Laps. Yeah, we've got the fuel. We've got the fuel. Just need to drive better. Need to drive better. Come on. George! George, when will you? George! You're gonna try after this race, right? You're gonna try after this race, right? Right? .50.5. 3 temps gained. I need to gain how much? 7 temps a lap to catch P1. That's not happening. Unless there's some fighting. Unless there's a bit of fighting. Bastard. Yeah, there's going to be a fight for P1 shortly. So I just hope if there is a fight, there's a fight. 0.4. 0.3. I only get a 10th that lap. That's nothing. Oh, you could easily make it, Ramone, to be honest. It's not going to be much of an issue at all for him. It's 43. Just needs to save another 2% over this whole stint, which ain't that bad. The only issue is, he's in P1 fighting for the lead, so he's going to have pressure on him. On paper, he can easily make it to the end, but to keep up P1, going to be difficult. Azir behind us, zooming again. Can't shake him. $50.5. I'm going to do like a 50.4. 0.3. It's not enough, is it? It's just not enough. It would still be a bonus lap right now? Really? $44, yeah. Look at that. Oh my god. Jack into P1 again. Can my pace make it to 44 laps? Just me. Ignore the leaders. Just me. Or am I too far back? They're doing 50.2s.
Lap 1, 50.30.
He's 4 seconds in. He can't slow down then, because he'll get overtaken. Yeah, I think it's time we do a little bit of fuel. We only need to do a little bit. We only need like a tiny bit. But yeah, it's time for us to fuel save. Alright, I think big sector 1 fuel saving and we're good. That'll do. I think if I do that every lap, we're okay. And this could get us up to P2 here. Or at least, well, onto the podium, if you know what I mean. Shifting early saves fuel, but it doesn't save virtual energy, which is what I need to save the most of. I'm okay on my fuel. It's my virtual energy. Unfortunately, short shifting doesn't do that. So it's basically only lift and coast is what I can do right now. That's sometimes why when you're driving, right? Let's say you're on a setup and you're short shifting, or maybe you're shifting too late. You'll load up a setup and the calculator's a little bit wrong. You're like, wait, what? A lot of the time, it's because you're either shifting too early or shifting too late. I had that when I was driving with Alan Cruz. For some reason, he was using like an extra 4 liters a stint than me, and it's because he was revving out the Porsche all the way. I always go to 2 red bars. So like that, right? I always do that, but he was just revving it out, and over a whole stint, it was like 4 more liters, so he had to do a lap less. Five seconds.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Dario, thank you very much for the brand new Prime and all the Primes today and all the subs. It has been crazy, guys. Thank you all. Jack can now make it 43. Ah, oh, bollocks. That's how this is all for nothing. Tell him George will send him a bouquet of flowers if he makes it another lap. A bouquet of flowers awaits if he makes it another lap.
Lap 150.63.
1 second quicker that lap. 6 laps to go. We're on pace to catch for the podium. Does it include a kiss? It It includes a kiss anywhere on the upper region of his body. Come on. Come on, come on. Pace is absolutely fire right now. On fire. Come on. Man, considering what happened at the start, man, we are absolutely cooking. This is... Oh my god, what a change. Just never give up. Thank you for believing in me, guys. I'm sorry I got a bit miserable at the start when literally everything went my way. Well, not my way, sorry. It was very annoying and frustrating. And I think just my lack of sleep, you know, it's been a very rough day and last night. So, I think stress levels were high. Even before I started this race, right? But, just gotta keep a level head, you know? Gotta play that mental game. Mental fortitude. I was definitely cranky. Cranky cog. 50.3. He's got to save 1% a lap nearly over me. How is he going to do that? DK! Donkey Kong! What? DK! Donkey Kong is here! Come on. Three more laps. The podium is there. I can visualize it. And sniff it. Taste it.
150.35.
Taste the podium. Embrace the podium. If my first lap went better, I'd hardly be fuel saving at all in this race. But because of how things went, we were sort of forced to. And it worked. If we didn't fuel save in that first stint, I'd still be behind Mache and fighting with reindeers. So it worked. 100% worked. But this is a kind of fuel saving that I'm not annoyed about. It's not annoying fuel saving, right? You've got to save 4 laps, otherwise you have to do an extra pit stop. No, this is tactical fuel saving. Tactical, which I enjoy more. Oh yeah, this is easily another lap. 4 seconds. Yeah, this is another lap. I think I'm just going to drive around Ramone here. He's pushing me. Unlucky, Ramone. It was a good try. P2 is still a full percent down. I think they'll make it okay, but... Push, push, push. I can full send this whole lap, I think. Yeah, I can full send this whole lap. I think they'll make it. I think they'll make it. Just probably a little bit slower this lap. Where will Ramone end up, though, is the question. Oh, what a race. I cannot believe we're back on the podium. Just bring it home, George. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. He's got 0.5%. He's going to have to lift. He's losing so many positions here. Here's the tank for Ramone. GG, boys! GG! Let's go! Podium! Oh, after what happened. After what happened. Let's go, man. GG! Oh, man. I feel like... I don't know if the win was possible, but we'll never know after... Oh, shit. Ah!
Bro, Ramone like ran out of fuel and I like finished at 10th behind him.
Oh.
Okay, it says frequency behind him.
We'll never know. Oop.
This race
Oh,
was so
GG, man.
frustrating. Holy fuck. I don't understand what happened in pits, George. Like, Marin underfueled by like 3-4% on me, right? And he was second behind me, rejoined 2 seconds ahead of me. Is there like, do you need to request pit stops again in this patch or some shit like that?
No idea. Oh, man. I can't believe I got back to a podium after that. Fucking hell, that was a brutal race.
Yeah, that's big GG, George.
I don't know if I could have won that, to be honest, because the Ford is just unbeatable in the straights. So, but it would have been nice to have a fight at least, an attempt. But good comeback, really good comeback. Oh, GG match, eh? Considering you sort of jumped on, that is a very good result. We said we'd see each other at turn 1, and we did.
Yeah. I'm so frustrated because I briefly like drove on the practice server and like 0.7 was my max pace now in this race, and I
Thank
felt
you,
like
boys.
I was just
Thank you.
sliding and just being shit. But when I jumped into just like 10-minute, 15-minute practice before the race, it did like 0.4, 0.3 race pace quite easily.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it's just annoying.
How do you have your team name next to your name? I don't know.
It's my mistake for not calculating my own fuel, but yeah. I should have asked what you were going for, because your fuel was perfect, and that would be exactly what I needed to be ahead of Marin out of the pits, I guess.
Oh. I think I actually touched him.
And therefore also ahead of Ramone in the end. But whatever, it's just what ifs.
I think I touch him. I think I touch him here, guys. That's on me. That's on me. Sort of starts coming back across, though, which is a bit weird.
Yeah, like he was 1.2 behind going into the pits. Maybe he had like some amazing pit entry, no, because it was also 1-1, 1-2. Like, how do you...
He definitely started like closing in,
sort of as mine, right?
Well, just definitely match here. So he definitely started closing a bit, but I think that's me. You know, it looked like from my perspective here, it looked like he it absolutely looked like he got on the throttle early from my in-car view and just sort of slid across. Like, I am given ample room on the outside here. And he is following the car in front, but the car in front isn't maximizing the track. And I think that's the issue here. I think I'm leaving enough room, but he's not maximizing the whole track here. He's just following the guy in front. He's like trying to basically tighten my exit. So, yeah, that's probably on me, to be honest. I think I'll take the blame there. He does get on the throttle and instantly rotate, though, here. Like, you can sort of see. Like, look how much he rotates when he hits the throttle here. Like, there. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's on me. I think you guys would probably agree that's on me. Here's what it is. I think I was entitled to a bit more space, though. I think he needed to open up the corner a little bit more. But if he wants to squeeze me on the exit, I guess he has the right to, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it's a very tough one. I personally say that's my fault. I I personally say that's my fault. But I can see why some people would say racing incident. Or potentially sort of like just snipped a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway, this was the first incident. Now, that was so unfortunate. Yeah, I guess where I'm sort of, maybe where I'm mistaken is I'm doing this in a scenario where I've sent it, but I've never sent it at this point. He's actually the one sending it on me. So I'm entitled to room the whole time. So maybe I can see where you guys are saying, like, you know, he's turned in a bit too tight, because I'm still entitled to that room, I guess. Because he's the one making the overtake. So I don't know. This was a little bit annoying. Oh, he just comes off the curb, doesn't he? Hits the curb. Right, let's have a look-see. We made a really nice overtake on this guy. Let's see what happened with Mache here. Ooh, that was a bit naughty from Mache there. Mache with the squeeze. Yeah, so let's conclude, right? Let's conclude. Jardia's fault. Oh, that was a bit naughty of me again. I'm going to be honest, mate, I'm a fucking menace. That was a bit naughty of me. I squeezed him too tight here. I think I squeezed him a little bit too tight. Let's see. Actually, no. The first hit, no. The first hit, no. I haven't squeezed him too tight on the first one. This is fine. There's more room here. This is absolutely fine, this first squeeze. But then afterwards, this one, that's on me. That second one is 100% on me. Oh. Yeah. As after we look back at all these results, these things, I am a serial killer. Yo, we gained driver ranking. Let's go, boys. That's how we do it. Boom. Let me look at my profile. Actually gained a full square, a full chunk. That's nice to see. W's. W's. Right, let me load this up through the replay app. Yeah, I think the first squeeze was just hard racing. But yeah, the second one after, maybe it was, I don't know if it was like my angle, I don't know, but I think I squeezed too much there on the inside, on Baziri. Yo, GG Ramone, unfortunate about the fuel, but hey, you tried something, right? I thought you were G3, mate. It's not been great, man. It's been rough. It's been a rough ride. Right, let's see where we lost the position again. This was very frustrating, actually. So we catch up with these guys. Right, let's see what happens. Because to be honest, I don't really know what happens here. All I know is I have to brake to not hit the guy. And it meant that Baziri came through again. All right, Mache sends it. He's given room. That's good. He's given room. That's just a racing incident. And unfortunately, we leave the door open. I think I deserved that little touch there from him after my last one. So, but hey, that could have been a big damage. That could have been big damage. Let's see whose fault this was. It might be Mache here, because this guy is really close. He can't go over that curb without bouncing off. It's a weird one. He gives like just enough room, but because of the contact of just slightly touching, it's an insta spin. So I think that's on Mache again, unfortunately. I think that one would be on Mache. It's a little bit too aggressive. Let's see the... We had a little fight with him as well. Let's have a look. You try and hold it here, but look at that. Perfectly executed. Mate, that beautiful. Absolutely beautiful from him there. He's like, no, you're not staying around the outside. That's beautiful. That was really nice. He did that a few times earlier as well. And we sort of just lost him for a bit, but then we came back. Yeah, well, who was going crazy in the chat? Do you guys remember? You guys remember who was going a bit nuts in the chat? I can't remember who it was. Someone wasn't very happy. I just can't quite remember who. Let's have a look at turn one from like a bigger perspective and see if we can see any craziness. It's all clean. Except for that guy. Don't tell me that's that black lock. Don't tell me. If it... I know. Nah, 3 wide on the exit. Nothing he could have done. It's just racing incident. There's nothing that could have happened there. Where was Blacklock? There he is. It was in the Lexus. Oh my god, this looks like madness. Oh my god, it's 3 wide. Oh my god, no, no, no. Right, it's 3 wide. This is 100% on Blacklock. This is 100% on Blacklock. 100% without fail. Yeah, there's no question. I guess he just didn't know it was 3 wide. That's all that was. He just didn't know it was 3 wide. It wasn't like anyone, like, it's not like he snuck his nose in. He was always here, you know, before the corner. You know, already now the 3 wide, right? Like, this is a 3 wide situation before we get here. And, you know, it's not wise, I guess, of this Corvette to stay here, but he's got no right to back out. He doesn't have to back out, right? So the Porsche on the right could not be tighter. So, yeah, I'd say, unfortunately, that's on Blacklock. That is unfortunate. I think we could all agree on that, right? It's easily done, though. It's so easily done when you're in a 3 wide scenario. I know you've got a radar, but man, there's so many cars around you. It's like a bunch of angry bees, right? And to focus on just 2 of the swarm, it can be difficult. So, yeah, this guy got off lightly. Yeah, this guy could have been absolutely hammered. Yo, Jack, GG, man. Amazing win. Amazing win, dude. It's a shame I couldn't be there fighting with you. It was not the best start, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We came back a little bit. I don't think there was much more after that, though. All right. I think that's about it. Unless there was any very crazy chaos later. It was a very nice race. Reasonable crash out. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Right. I think I am going to call things out, lads. It has been an absolute pleasure again to stream for you all. You have all been beautiful. Like I say, it's been quite a tough day for me. Massive lack of sleep last night. Unfortunately, Alba has been a bit ill and just couldn't sleep last night. So we had to stay up and managed to have a power nap. But thankfully, lots and lots of drinks, lots of cookies, lots of White Monster has kept me going. And I'm glad it did, because that was a great race. Yes, I was a little bit upset at the start. And again, I do apologize. I was a bit down in the dumps after the first few laps. But man, what a comeback. You know, we just got to keep our head in the game. It's all about keeping our head in the game. Positive mental attitude. It always pays off. It always pays off. So thank you guys for sticking with me. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you again for all the donos, by the way. Claire going absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We had Kev as well. Insane. And just all the people that subbed, membered, bit, followed, liked the stream. Also on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, subscribe as well. Thank you very much. You guys have been amazing, as always. I'm literally going to go to bed. That's it. I'm going straight to sleep. My eyes look like red or something. Like, look at the bags. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. So I do apologize if I had a few little clumsy incidents today, but please forgive me. Please. I'll be back in the car on Thursday. Tomorrow is my day off. Wednesdays I have off. I might do a little bit of editing, maybe just catching up on sleep, to be honest. Get some videos pumped out. Thursday, Pro Series. Thursday, we'll be doing LFM Pro Series along with more dailies. So, seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know I say thank you every time, but this is a double thank you this time around. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for making my evening a very good one. And I'll catch you on the next one. Take care, guys. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you all.